Hello, hello, hello. You're thinking about those beans? Okay, 1 second. I'm not quite there. Also, there is a tiny chance. Hang on, Oblivion's like ridiculously loud. Maybe it's just my headphones. There is a tiny chance that my internet might be a little bit choppy today. It has been like unreal windy all night. Okay, sorry, I was struggling to open a can. The nails that I had already in lineup are like, I don't know, they're very pastel baby pink, and that's just, it wouldn't work. Wouldn't work with the new color. So I had to get a new, well, I didn't have to, but I did. I got a new set, and they're a different shape than what I'm used to, and it's a little bit strange. I like them, but it's a little bit strange. Hello, hello. How are you? Yeah, get my game going. Also, I think my mom may have gotten me sick on Christmas. I feel a little bit sick. You guys are lucky, because I almost pinned Tuna Boned is such a good name. Oh my goodness gracious. Hello, hello. I like that. Okay, we're in here. I feel like it's not like super duper different. It's just, you know, way shorter now. I cut my bangs a little bit too short. But I think in like a month or so I'll be happy with that. The rest of it though is fine. I am very back and forth on letting it get a little bit longer, or just kind of like chopping it straight to my shoulders.
The listener herself.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
This is such an honor.
You thought it was a major change? I'm looking fine though. What do you mean? The color? Is that what you're talking about? I told you it's only in light that it's like actually a situation. My hair, yeah, my hair's darn near black as is. I just put it over so that like when light hits it and stuff, it has a nice accent to it instead. And truth be told, don't come for me. My hair gets greasy looking like really fast because it's dark and, you know, I got that silky shine hair. So whenever I put like a color in it, it kind of helps it not get greasy looking as fast. My secrets, exposing myself. I did find out one slightly annoying situation though. I went to curl my hairs before I started. Hello, Cavalieri. It doesn't hold a curl anymore. It does not have the crispy bits that are required for my hair to curl, which is fine, but I was a little bit sad with that. It's okay though. do anything to it and still look amazing. Thank you. I wish that was the case. Unfortunately, about here is the shortest that my hair can be. Otherwise, it just like poof, gets huge. It looks ridiculous. Even now, it's a little bit too much at this area. I need more volume in the bottom, but my hair doesn't want to do anything voluptuous at the moment. Which is good, because it means like my hair is healthy again, but I'm stuck, you guys. What? Lackluster Loki with the 10 subs. Holy moly. What on earth? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, hello. Crazy business. Absolute crazy business. Thank you. Hang on, what on earth? Oh boy, somebody called Good Boy got a sub out of that. Sorry. Okay. Let me make sure there wasn't anything pressing before we go over there. I don't think that there was, though. No. No. Where's the other guys? Oh. I want to not do there. I think that's the one that I wanted. No, that's not. What the heck is the one for the guy instead? We'll just go over there. Hello, Nikki Johnson.
You've got a real bounce to your step. I'll bet you're quite the actor.
You were about to say you've seen that user somewhere else. You didn't notice that. It's okay. It's okay, your secret's safe. Oh, cute. Good stuff. I'm just gonna fast travel over there. As much as I love it here, I just wanna get in the things.
Good to see you.
You okay? What just happened? Oh, wrong button. Also, guys, I purchased Morrowind, so it's officially in the bag for whenever we get over there. Ew. Whenever we get done with this, I suppose. More so. That looks gross. being super duper honest, today I kinda wanted to play. I was back and forth between wanting to play House Flipper and wanting to play spooky games, but I was like, no, 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 we should do the thing, I suppose. So, we're here. But it was almost a House Flipper day. What is that little guy? Thank you for the 10 gifted. Very much appreciate it. I got a little spinny guy. My game's audio keeps cutting out when I'm going back and forth between places. Oh, I forgot I have the cool, well, it doesn't look very cool when it's moving, huh? She looks sick, too. Right? Are there, what the heck's it called? Temples? Churches? Are there churches over here? Or do I have to go back to get rid of this?
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
It's a tiny bit stuttery, yeah? Oh, I have no arrows. Hang on. Sorry. I guess that. Good morning, all the smiles. How are you? How are you? How are you? Oh, it's been kind of silly goofy, yeah? We'll save. Not that that's gonna reduce the stuttering. You're doing okay? Enjoying the peace of an empty office at work? I feel like that would be really nice. Sometimes it's just cool when stuff like that happens, if that makes sense. I don't know if it makes sense or not. It's been... OBS doesn't know what's happening. Hang on, maybe. Let me do some things right quick. I do have Discord open, but I'm wondering if it's more so because of the like yeah, it is. Okay. One second. That may have fixed it. I still have Discord open. I changed something else. Maybe not. Might have to just get rid of it. I have something on my OBS that's... It takes a little bit of CPU. It's for the background to like defocus it a little bit. What if I just... Sorry, slight troubleshooting. Did it not? No? I thought it was dead there for sure. This is unfortunately why I left Shivering Isles the last time that we came in here on this playthrough. Was it stutters a little bit more than the actual like other world when I'm over here. Sheo is playing tricks on us, I agree. I don't want your tone, thank you. I agree. But yeah, being over here in general makes my game a little bit more upsetty spaghetti. Sheo has too much water in his realm. Far too much water. We'll see how it goes. We might just put this place on the back burner again though. You see, I goofed myself up. I should have just played the game that I wanted to play. Because I'm kind of not having fun. not having a whole lot of fun. I wanted to play silly, goofy games today. Selling out. Ew, no. Someday it'll click for you that every time you mention Fallout, it adds like another 2 months to the fact that I don't want to play Fallout. It's gotten to the point that it's an ew when I see that now. Here's to finally understanding that I've said no several times at this point, and just repeating it over and over again does not change the fact that I've said no. It makes it a harder no, actually.
Yes, what is it?
Cease your prattling.
Yes.
What are you doing
Yes,
over there?
goodbye.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Oh, he was hiding. Okay,
Hide.
I thought he was like, you know, on old guy's booty. I thought he was being a weirdie. Okay, now what quest did I say yes to? Hmm. This is what I wanted. Where did it go? I need to find someone in his court or Sills who might know where it is. Is that how you say her name or no?
Speak quickly, mortal.
Greetings, friend.
Welcome to the
Every
House of
resident
Mania.
of Split has a double living in the town.
I've heard they're not happy
You know,
about it.
I went
but
to the
Lord
town of
Sheo
Split
has
the last time we
forbidden
played
them
this,
to do
and I did the
anything about it.
questaroni,
You've been speaking to Thaden,
and
can
I
tell.
got
He
a
has
fat bounty for
certain
doing it.
effect on people.
I thought that was
Did
just
he
ridiculous.
mention me, perhaps? Or was there something else you wanted to discuss?
I'm not gonna give a spoiler on what it was, but I got a crazy bounty.
I don't ask too many questions of Thaden. It's precious to him, and that's all that matters. It's his own business. But didn't he mention where it is? Oh, I see. How brilliant of him. This is for you as much as it is for him. Oh, very good, Thaden. Dunroot Burrow is your goal, my friend. And what a goal it is.
Okay, thank you.
Yes, yes, a most unique place. Of course the chalice would be there. Don't you see? It's the Elytra. They're the reason. The chalice. Feldu. Elytra. It's all connected. One without the others is no good. Poison. Oh, a rough road awaits you. Some Elytra there are different. You'll need to get Feldu from them and eat it. Can't get in without it. But once
I remember
you
this
do,
quest.
he wants you to learn for yourself.
I goofed it pretty
Learn,
bad.
grow,
Apparently you can just
experience.
kinda
It's his way. I shouldn't say
let
more.
yourself be lightly
But the
addicted
girl
and it's
is
not that bad. No.
northeast of New
I
Sheo.
fed the addiction. I fed it hard. And then I was super duper over encumbered. And it was horrible. I couldn't find any more of it.
See you later.
My precious
Hello.
bug goo. I love him so much.
Speak quickly, mortal.
I feel bad for him though. He's afraid that the walls are gonna fall in on him, so he's just always scared. What are all of these little cutie things? Do you see him? That little... That... ridiculous. You're ridiculous. Is that the stuff that I needed or no? Feldew. No, that was not. You were on a walk today and you saw a rabbit? So cool. That is pretty dang cool. What color was it? White? Wow. Little cutie bunny. It's winter. Are brown bunnies not out in the winter? Now I'm genuinely curious and I feel a little bit stupid for being curious about it. Is that... Pretty sure they changed color to hide from predators? Hang on. Is that real or is that baloney business? Because I feel like that's baloney business. I don't know though. Oh wow. It's real. Some wild rabbits, especially hares, famously change their fur from brown in the summer to white in winter. Why can't we do that? I want to be able to camouflage myself in the winter. That's ridiculously cool, yeah. How? We don't do that because we're the predators? We're bears and, well, bears sleep in the winter, so we don't have to... Big cats? Oh gosh, it's being weird again. This place just does not agree. Like, you know, bare-fisted human versus big cat, that's a loss. For us, not for the cat. I don't know. Unless it fell for like cat things. Not everyone has guns. Not everyone. Predators also has camo as it helps him hunt, not hide. We used to have spears and bows though. I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to look into the statistics. How many times did Big Cat still win over Spear? Bow less likely, Spear more likely, I feel like. Yeah, deer hunters wear camo for that reason too. So, why don't we change colors like the bunnies? We adapted to be persistence hunters? What does that mean? Oh, okay. We wear prey down with relentless chase instead of catching them on the spot. I feel like, isn't that like genuinely the exact opposite of most hunting? How most of our hunting goes? Like, a majority of the time it is a bow or a gun and you're just trying to shoot them and win in one shot. I feel like that's very backwards for today's hunting. Okay, that was old hunting style. You hunt down chickens persistently until you catch them at restaurants? Fair enough, fair enough. To be honest, I feel like the world would be a little bit better if we did have predators. Just gonna put that out there. Yeah. Just a little bit better. If there was just an animal that, you know, sometimes swooped into towns and just wiped it out. Yep. Oh, I remember how much I hate that. I know, right? Yeah. Someone clip it and take it out of context. Beautiful world. Never believe anyone who tells you we're in the top of the food chain. Isn't that door disgusting? Absolutely disgusting. I don't think we are either. Sometimes I wish it was just a little bit more prevalent. Oh, these are things. Oopsies. Yeah, I do kind of feel like there's maybe just a few too many people. A few too many people on this planet. It makes me a tiny bit sad, actually. I feel like the world's ugly when we're the big dogs of it. You'd love to be free and spend your days working for your own food that you grow in your silly garden? Yeah, whoa! I agree. I agree. Where the heck did he fly to? Is it this one over here? You'd raise rabbits for food, maybe chickens too? That seems valid. Hello, Guidance Epic Gamer. How are you? Meat rabbits are the only sustainable food source these days. I don't know. I don't know. I'm doing good also. Yeah, it's been a good day. Oh, yeah. We're gonna hold off on refill doing until it's a little bit more important. Thank you for the follow, Based Billy. Thank you, thank you. Oh, save your games, everybody. Is it really? Wow. I feel like this is going by fairly fast, actually. It sounds like it's from over there. It's here, but... And to think original Oblivion was bad? You know... I don't know if I ever thought original Oblivion was bad. Actually, when I was a kid playing original Oblivion, I thought it was the coolest thing ever. That's why I don't tell anybody. This was kind of an embarrassing shame moment for me when the little streamer-rooney for this happened and everyone was like, oh my gosh, you guys, you have to go watch this. They're talking about a new Oblivion. And then they said it was coming out the same day. I shed a tear. I was like, wow, my childhood right there. Today. No crazy wait. Happened today. And then I got it and my PC couldn't run it. I got gifted it the same day it came out. My PC wasn't good enough. Last time you popped in, you had to go before my time limit was up. Did I become the Archmage? I did. With like 2 minutes to spare on the 2 hours. Okay, I think now is when we can... We'll do another Feldu. $5,000 monies for this?
You're doing amazing, sweetie. Wow,
Thanks, thanks. Oh, that reminded me. I wanted to get rid of the hydrate one. You played the original a lot too? I thought it was so good. But I feel like it's one of those situations where if I went back and I played it again, the original one, it would probably be the most ugly, horrible thing I've ever seen. But I was not very old when Oblivion was hype. Not very old at all, so for my little child brain full of whimsy and wonder, it was flawless. Absolutely flawless. It was so bad that you actually enjoyed it. I felt the complete opposite. Well, I should have saw that coming, I suppose. You couldn't even speak English at that time? Your English is phenomenal for it not being your first language then. Good stuff. What is your original, if that's chill to ask? What are the default settings? It's your third, actually? That's even crazier. What do you mean English is not that hard? Isn't English considered like one of the most difficult to learn because of how ridiculous we speak? English is not hard until it is. I'm gonna say, I feel like a lot of are not baseline words, but when you get into the accessory bits, it is quite difficult. You're from Poland, so you speak Polish. You also learned German because schools wanted you to for some reason. And English because everybody knows English. That's fair. Oh, I have a strawberry. German seems like a strange requirement. be fun as, you know, an accessory situation. But I feel like, yeah, a strange requirement to have. And yes, English was pretty easy to learn. Good stuff. You want to learn German? Where's Orcish? You had a hard time learning Spanish and you're Spanish? I feel like the only thing that's difficult in Spanish is that they speak a bit backwards, yeah? That was all that I had difficulty with. Not that I know a ton of Spanish anymore, but when I was, I actually bothered to learn it. Fun fact, I tried to take French when I was in high school, but the year, like at the beginning of the year, the French teacher retired, so they put all of us into Spanish, and then I ended up taking like 3 years of Spanish instead. I just kept taking it. Okay, the game's getting a little bit spooky with that stuff. It's a little embarrassing to say, but the thing that helped the most was that our teacher was also kind of a nerd, and she said to just think of it as they talk like Yoda, and then it got easier again. It made a little bit more sense. You used to know a guy that has forgotten more languages than you know? He's a polyglot? Spoke English, French, German, and Italian. You think there were more, but you don't recall which? Now what on earth does that word mean? Hang on. Sorry. Brief intermission. Nerd teachers are the best teachers. 100%. I looked it up and this seems incorrect. It is? Okay. Okay. Your history teacher was a nerd and you love history to this day? I didn't have any cool history teachers, which was unfortunate. I had a really cool English teacher though, and all of my science teachers were also very, very cool. No, you're okay, you're okay. Same here, yeah. Unfortunately, history did not really do it for me. Not in the sense that I didn't enjoy history. In the sense that all of my history teachers made it more about dates rather than events, and it's not gonna happen for me that way. Not one bit. All of the things themselves seemed very cool, but... Oh, okay. Sorry, I was still having to look that up. It makes a lot more sense though. They say that perfect hair doesn't exist. Yours is there to prove the opposite. You love it? Thank you. Thank you. I have a couple little gripes with it, but I'm overall happy with it. I cut my bangs too short, and I am on the little like fence of, do I cut more off or do I wait for it to get like a little bit longer again? I'm unsure. You also love animals, so you have a lot of animal facts. I like animal facts. You think it's lovely like that? Okay. Good stuff, good stuff. I felt bad because in the Discord, I was like, oh, I cut like 6 inches of it off. And then it wasn't like an all at once haircut, truth be told. It was like I cut off 4 or 5 inches of it. I forgot about this again. And then I went back and I was like, I could cut a little bit more. It was genuinely like, I don't know, a 6-hour haircut overall of me just deciding that I wanted to cut a little bit more off every time I looked at it. I'm happy with it though. The auto mod has been, I don't even understand. But I always thought that was crazy that koalas are just absolutely riddled with chlamydia. Little creatures. It matches you a lot. You're dying of heat and thinking, what? What? Automod seems to dislike you everywhere you go. I do have my automod a tiny bit on the more like intense side. Not a ton, but it definitely picks up some silly goofy things that it probably shouldn't. But I'm gonna leave it the way that it is because I don't care for people being little weirdies. I don't care for people. I could have stopped it there. I really should have got a better healing spell before I came in here. The way my hair is now really draws attention to my face. I don't know if that's good or bad, but heck yeah. Foxes are jealous of dogs and they actively try to get domesticated. I like foxes. A fox, actually, this is gonna be maybe a little bit of a gross story, I don't know. But one time there was a fox eating a rabbit across the street from my house. So it's like, yeah. There was a fox eating a rabbit. It was actually kind of crazy to see a fox. We don't really get foxes around here. But it let me get, like, I don't, super close to it. Super duper close to it while I was just sitting there eating the bunny. I feel like the gross part is that, like, I got super close to a fox that was actively eating a dead animal, but I thought it was super cool. I think foxes are very cute. You have a fact about animals too? Mosquitoes are the animals that kill the most people and animals per year worldwide. I believe that. I hate mosquitoes. Hate them, I hate them, I hate them. I think, because you know, most people get like little tiny mosquito bites. I get some chonky mosquito bites. It's, yeah. They hurt too. It's not good. Where you live, you have boars, rabbits, deer, foxes, and wolves. You take a 2-hour ride, you can go see bears. We don't have boars or wolves. And bears are about the same situation, where they're not super duper far away, but they are not actively like here. I wish I knew what you were trying to ask, but I do not. The foxes here in your region are very cute, but they look more like dogs than foxes themselves. Okay. This was very, very fox-ish. Fox-ish. Boars are even more dangerous than wolves, actually. I believe that. I most definitely believe that. Boars freak me out. Truth be told. And we don't have them, but what the heck is that movie? The movie with the guy that's like in bed all messed up and he's got no Lion King. He's got like the pit of boars that he feeds people to, and then something happens and they feed him to the boars. And does anyone know what the heck I'm talking about? Iron Will? I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember any details of the movie, just that the guy gets fed to the boars. Hang on. No, I think not that. Okay, we can do another round of Feldu, I think. That's where I came from, yeah? Oh no, there's someone alive over here. Because boars will most likely attack on sight when their children are nearby, and wolves avoid humans at all costs. Okay. To be or not to be, that is the question. To be what is the real question at hand. As it currently stands, I already am being. But I don't know. Oh, he had a spoon. I'm gonna take that. Not anymore. To be or not to be? That's the real question. Sorry, I didn't understand what your question was in the first place. Sorry, yeah. I answered that part of saying that I didn't understand what you were trying to say, but... Chat. Chat, help. What? Are you wanted to be my life? I'm confused. Wi-Fi? Like Miku? I live in your Wi-Fi? Are these little guys glitching up into space? I don't know. Not a clue. Not a clue. Could assume she wouldn't, but you're not the best at social cues. I don't know what's going on here. My bad. I'm not a real person. Oh, that's a nice little robe. Oh wait, hang on. Let's not be. Yeah. Let's not. Save your games, everyone! Oh man, I need the ladies' room. Agreed. I didn't disagree. Yeah. Yeah. That's life, isn't it? Thank goodness we got the Feldu. Trying to Starlink. It's destiny. I don't want to eat more Feldu yet. I feel like I've hardly gotten into this place at all. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like the look of that thing. Yes, make friends with each other. Whoa! Why are they doing that? My deepest apologies, brother. I don't know what the heck you're saying. I'm so sorry. I don't know what's going on. I'm just here. Playing my silly little game. Hey, Viper. Oh, that one's dead already. What are you up to? Also, Doom coming out of the shadows. Oh, they're all dead already. What have I done? What have I done wrong? Hi, hello, Captain Suburbia. Viper, thank you for the bits. Also, that little guy,
You're doing amazing,
ridiculously
sweetie.
cute.
Wow, look at her go.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh my goodness, thank you. Viper, you're getting crazy. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, unfortunately, Viper 1,000 again. Holy moly. I'm sorry. The over encumbered is because I'm in a quest right now that makes me have an addiction to bug goo. And I'm trying to not eat a ton of it so that I don't get like crippling addiction. But it makes you over encumbered. Oh my gosh. What? And Captain Suburbia, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Viper, you're going crazy with it right now. Viper got 4K. Another 1,000? Oh my gosh. What the heck? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait. Holy moly. 5,000 bits right there. Absolutely crazy. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're addicted to the bug goo right now. I'm trying to be good about it. Somebody got his paycheck today. Holy moly. Let me see if we can't. Actually, I should save my game. Thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you. Viper and Captain. Why did that little guy just... What? Does anyone else have that little guy going crazy on their chat right now? Brother, I have answered your question so many times. I have not a clue what you're talking about. So many times.
Real quick, go on to this.
Super valid right now. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm gonna pass, sorry. I'm gonna pass. He's saying Wi-Fi. That's different. I am not an internet provider though. I'm just pixels on a screen. Calm down. Ew. Why is it still doing that? Okay, them little... I don't like those. Oh my gosh, I forgot. You guys are hearing like crazy levels of sound alerts right now from all of those. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. If you had 5,000 bits right now, you'd be camping out. You'd be out camping, not camping out. I want to go camping this year. I haven't been in quite a while. I'd assume it's because most girls just don't want to answer the question of a Randy on the internet asking asking for marriage. Yeah. And genuinely, if a girl does say yes with absolutely no knowledge of who you are, I heavily recommend running for the hills. Holy moly. Hello, Shoddy. Hello, hello. What about hang out and have coffee? You know, I used to tell everybody that I was AI. Because I like to sit in my room by myself with my dogs and just play my video games. Asking for a random internet connection? Yeah. Yeah. A little AI bean. Exactly. Oh, I got a little faster there for a second. Yeah, parasocial relationships are not silly nor goofy nor fun nor funny. It's just strange. Hey Lila, you're blessed with gazoid cheese. You missed your birthday stream. Happy late birthday. Oh, double blessings of cheese for you. How was it? Did you have a good time? Hi, that would be me. You can use my Wi-Fi connection password, sir. This is a Wendy's. You're not AI, just artificial with no intelligence. Accurate. Accurate. If they say anything like actually genuinely weird, I'm gonna hit the chopper, but okay, don't come for me. I'm slightly amused by seeing what the heck's going on here. Remember followers only chat, good times? Yeah, I do remember that. I do. It was good times, wasn't it? Remember, chat, she's just a bean. Exactly, yeah. Just several million beans in a trench coat. That's that's what you're seeing right here. Cheese and sweet rolls for everyone. Oh my goodness. For you as well. That sounds like a great time. Absolutely great time. You're happy you made 2K today. Holy moly, congrats. You said it wasn't payday. Oh, what on earth? Hey man, one of Ice and Beans, open trench coat to be made purely of wishes. Uncontained, not in a can. Just loose baked beans. Absolutely. Why are the sweet rolls glowing yellow? Because that is the golden sweet roll. It's a special one. In a few days, yeah. That'll be good stuff. Congratulations, that's freaking awesome. You love Ziploc bag beans? Actually, me too. I don't... Yeah. My family is heavy on leftovers in Ziploc bags. You gotta wait 3 to 7 days? That's not bad. I mean, truth be told, I'd wait a long time. If it meant 2K was gonna end up in my account at the end of it, I got time to wait. It's fine. You love rice? Me too. Me too. I think I'm gonna have rice for dinner tonight. Rice and tuna. I gotta walk back in. I let myself get locked out because it was, you know, Thanksgiving and then my birthday and then Christmas all in a row. It's time to lock back in. To go take a cold shower, my man. Think I should make a loose beans emote. I have the little... Is it there still or did I get rid of it? I have a little bean one. This guy. My little bean party. But we should get a better bean situation. I just want to say this made us on a quest. Not a noble one, but a quest nonetheless. I agree. I agree. Yeah, that little guy too. Is the beanflation real, by the way? Yeah. Beanstalk, it's going crazy right now. High demand, low availability. You know what's up with it. It gets crazy. Those are the best. The Trash Kitty Sure and Wah Wah Wah. Wah 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 is actually my most used, both in my chat and out in the world. You guys love that little spinny cat. Beans can be anything, even magic. Agreed. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I love, honestly, a lot of those little cat emotes. I'm a massive fan of. I need to get more little slots because I actually bought like 50 Those little cats. I don't have the room for it. In my slots. Lola beans on toast? Heck yeah. Homemade bread and everything. You used to love the idea of a bean that grows into a giant tree that you can climb. Like that one Mickey Mouse movie. Yes. Agreed. That movie actually has like some of my favorite little sillies in it. Like when they slice that piece of bread, like see-through thin. That lives forever in my memories of, heck yeah, that was cool. I like that. So will you ever stream Where Winds Meet? You hope you love it. It's free. Unfortunately, I probably will not. Probably not, truth be told. It does look very good though. A streamer that I watched played it the other day. And it looked good. But I have plenty of other little fantasy worlds that I'm playing in. And truth be told, I prefer single player games. I don't, yeah. At least for streaming, I don't care to be bothered with what other people are doing. Just a baby. Oh my goodness. Just a bean. Mickey's Christmas Carol and Fantasia are your favorite Mickey movies? Fantasia is one that I need to watch again. Very badly, truth be told. I talked about that the other day too. Where I had watched it when I was younger and my silly little brain just could not handle it. Like it was too all over the place with no plot or substance or anything. It was just like, it was very loud. That's the exact word for it. It's a very loud movie in multiple meanings, not just volume. And I couldn't follow it. But I feel like now that I'm older, I might appreciate it a bit more. I don't know about all that. Oh wait, I feel like, is she gonna try and fight me?
Where are you?
She didn't see me. We're good.
Greetings.
Take care.
You slightly remember a Disney movie when you were really young and it was kind of scary? Remember it had Maleficent in it?
Greetings.
I don't know. Who was Maleficent? Not who is she? I know that, but is she Snow White's evil lady or no? Who is Maleficent the villain for? That's my question. Not who is she. You went to the doctor's, had an injection, and now after some food you feel sick again? That's not good.
Get out! Get out!
I don't think she's Cinderella's, right? Because Cinderella's was just her stepmother. Or was there more to it? This guy's old Joofy is so strong. Sleeping Beauty there. Yep. That's the one.
Get out!
Joofy is an absolute tank. Who is this guy? I'm getting out. I'm getting out. Sorry. He's crazy. Why did it... Did I drop my bow in there? Your Disney knowledge is very muddled. Same here. It's the only movie that I really cared to watch a whole lot is Beauty and the Beast. Brother Bear was a freaking gut wrencher, I tell you what. Oh my gosh. That movie was so sad. That was another really good one though, yeah. Brother Bear was straight. Oh my goodness. Straight sorrow. It was so happy at the same time, but like, it just consistently was sad. It's your favorite movie? I haven't watched that in a long time, but I feel like even still as an adult, I would probably cry watching it. That's one of my little shame factors, is that I cry pretty easy watching like shows and movies and reading books and stuff. And then I feel really embarrassed about it because nobody else is crying. I love this. Whatever this is, I love that. Your family's was Finding Nemo in The Incredibles. I have one moment from The Incredibles that is burned into my memory. And I don't even remember what happened, but it was like the little kid is on a tricycle and he sees something cool happen and he yells, "That was totally wicked." That... Yes! Exactly that. Thank you for the follow. Remember the net ID. Welcome, welcome. That was totally wicked, kid. It's been years that he's just been in my mind. Your mother worked at Disney World when you were a kid. Your sister still does. Over 30 years there. I have to ask, is that cool or is it absolutely horrible? Because I feel like in part it would be very cool, but I also hear that they're very strict. There's a little stinky baby standing over here. She's got 2 little paws on my chair and 2 on my desk.
Oh, hello.
Leave me, mortal. Your words hold no meaning for me.
Bye.
Stink baby in. Not emotional, it's the onion cutters. It is! It is, yes. Got a little stinky baby. Been there so many times. It's cool at first, then it gets tiring. I could believe that, yeah. Eventually, you know, you've seen everything, you've done everything, and then you're just kind of spending money. I get that for sure. No stanky. I can just tell that you're gonna pull my headphones cord. The cutest little thing. Hope you're having a good stream. Although, please call you Net. Remember the Net ID was your father. Okay. Will do. We'll call you Net. Hi. Hi. Oh, stinky baby hasn't been hanging out with me until lately. What's going on? This makes me happy. Cat. Cat.
Hello. Leave me, mortal. Your words hold no meaning for me.
I prefer the hello guy. The kid says it at the end after the big fight. Okay. I never remember what the heck the context of it was. Just that it's a little dude on his bike that just yells, "That was totally wicked." You guys see? Little stank baby here. Tiny cat head. She's getting back on my lap. Sorry, guys. After the fight with Syndrome and the explosion, he says it. Okay. Stanky. What are you doing? The dad flips his car out of anger. He's supposed to hide his super strength, but has a hard time doing so. That's kind of what I remember. It was something with a car and little bike kid. Yeah, I don't remember a ton of that movie. Where am I meant to be going? There, somewhere. Okay, little stanky left us. Ah, look at her go! Does anyone know how to juggle? I don't. That's cool though. Can I like...
Have you caught my act yet? I'm Faden,
Oh,
the juggler.
what's up with you?
I'm sure you've heard of me.
I haven't,
Oh,
but I've
who
seen
am I
you in an
kidding?
alleyway.
More likely you came to scoff at the worst juggler in the world.
No! Ask the chat.
Books
I
of
said,
Bliss has
whoa!
quite a selection.
Oh, you poor little pumpkin.
Go ahead. Well, isn't that sweet of you?
Have some
Bye.
monies. Worst juggler in the world. Look at you go! Oh wait, does she only have one ball? No, she has two. She has two. It's the first time the kid sees it. He dents the frame and can't close the door, then slams it out of rage and breaks the window. Then picks up the car and the kid is staring at him with the bubble blown and it pops. I feel like I need to watch that movie again. Yeah, this lady has also never seen me try to juggle. I wish that I could show her that she's pretty dang cool. Pretty dang cool and talented, and I like what she's doing. I can't do that, but
Speak,
I feel
citizen.
bad for her. Gonna head to your brother's, you'll hop in and out when you're up there? Yeah, no worries. Stop right there, criminal bean. My bad, my bad, my bad. Have a good time, thanks for hanging out.
Yes?
Some say the Grummites are the original inhabitants of the Shivering
Hi.
Isles.
I don't know where they came from.
Hi.
I just know they're...
Okie dokie, I'm gonna save my game. Oh, no? Yes.
Bye.
And then I will be back in
Greetings,
just
friend.
a moment. I still, in fact, need the ladies' room, so I'll be right back, like 2 minutes. If she gets arrested, someone say the line, please. I never get arrested in Cyrodiil. They love me. Skyrim, though, those people are ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I'll be right back, super duper fast.
Real quick, gonna get in on this.
Thank you, thank you, thank you for the bits. What? And the cheese and sweet rolls. Thank you, thank you. Ow. I did the thing again, or I burned my finger. Because I was trying to curl my hair earlier, and it is much shorter now. So, you know, it hurt. That one right there.
Triumphant champion returns. So, do you feel any different? Now that you've been through this experience, I mean. You know what it's like now. Always wanting that next fix. Hating it, but craving it at the same time, and hating yourself for all of it. Ah well, all over now. The chalice helps, doesn't it? Indeed it does. And I could use some helping right now. I'll just take that back from you. As a token of my gratitude, I grant you the role.
Sorry, I'm watching
Courtier of
Little Stinky
Mania,
Baby.
with all of its entitlements, which is to say,
I don't.
none.
She's so goofy. My door is like slightly cracked open, but she keeps going and pushing it shut and then trying to like scoot it back open. I don't get it. Cat things, I suppose. Hey, no, no. Unacceptable cat thing. She's also taken to scratching the back of my chair, and not happy about it. Callie used to do it, but she stopped. And now Little Stinky does it instead. You don't miss that at all? You used to straighten your hair in high school before your hair got super long, but you haven't used any heat on it in years. That's good stuff. Good stuff. I'm trying to figure out like what all I can do with my hair right now. Because I've had long hair for forever. Genuinely forever. So yeah, I've been doing a lot of silly goofing with it. You added a mod to your PlayStation Skyrim that allowed you to ride the Silt Strider to Vardenfell near the Red Mountain for a player home. Where's Vardenfell? The Red Mountain? That's Solstheim stuff, yeah? Solstheim time. Yeah, I've been doing a bunch of silly goofies to see what I like with it and whatnot. It's also in Morrowind. Okay. I have purchased Morrowind during the little... Also, by the way, it's still on sale. The winter sale on Steam this year is absolutely insanity. But yeah, I bought Morrowind, so we can run it eventually after Oblivion, probably. I didn't mention Soulset because I hate it. I went there the other day and I tried to like it, and I did find the night sky and the music I enjoy quite a lot. Might also dislike Morrowind. I've been curious about it because I do get a bit frustrated with directions. Not necessarily on my own time, but more so I get frustrated with chat trying to like tell me what to do or whatnot. Or if I was just playing on my own silly Billy time, I could just wander around and figure it out. But when it's like public, there's a bunch of people that are like, oh my gosh, do this, go here, do this. It's like, get out. Get out of my house right now. She yells at us and hurts us. I'm so sorry. The slander. Congrats for trying all on your own. Yeah, I feel like Morrowind is a game that I'm gonna have to play it a little bit by myself. And also, hello, Ventinome. How are you? How are you? You come in here, you don't even say hi, you just expose me like that. This is why. This is why you get yelled at. Unreal. Unreal. Okay, we need to go talk to that lady's people.
Welcome to the House
Silence
of
in
Mania.
my own stream. Joke so bad. Oh my gosh. Holy moly. Someday you're actually gonna make people think that I'm some like spooky scary lady. Well, Stanky's up here. I'm lost. I need to go over to the lady. He may be afraid to speak out of soul-time post-trauma. Well, Stanky. She's behind my monitor, which has me concerned because behind my monitor over there is a big box that contains my new tower. I feel like there's just a lot of possible runs that could occur here. She's stepping real timid too. She's thinking about something. Little Stanky. Okay, she just jumped down. We're good. We're good.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
She scares me sometimes. I don't know why, but the guy's like upper lip shadow is absolutely cracking me up right now. What are you doing? Hey. He is well structured, yeah. Agreed.
Hello?
Hi.
What do you want? Errol has a big problem with Brythar. I don't know exactly what the problem is, but it's safe to say Errol is making a huge fuss over it. Errol owns a magic shop in town called Errol's Mysteries. If you want to know more, I'd suggest you ask him yourself. Find those who plot against me. Bring them to me so I might make an example of them. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
What do you want?
Hair is not what you imagined. You look nice. I prefaced it's only really red when it's in like direct lighting. Other than that, like my hair itself is almost black in its own business. You thought 6 inches is bigger? What do you mean? My hair used to be like almost touching my belly button. Now it's, yeah. No.
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
Can you imagine chin length?
Wow,
No.
look at her go.
Chin length on my face does absolutely horrendously. Absolutely horrendously. My hair, it looks like it's thin. I have thin hairs, but I have thick hair in general. So when it's really short, it just gets poofy and gross. Never. Never, ever, ever will I have chin length hair in my life, actually. That's strong no. I did that one time in middle school and it was like the worst year of my life. You've just enraged my soul, suggesting chin length hair. Genuine brought anger to my heart. Her eyes are very close together and I don't like the way she's talking to me either. I do like that they match her little thing though, you know? You don't like chin length on girls? I mean, I do. Some girls look really good with like a nice clean little bob, but not this girl. Not this girl one bit. No.
I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
That kind of haircut comes with attitude for free? I don't know.
No, please, no. Please, no more. I don't know anything about a conspiracy. Please,
This
no!
lady. Yeah, the torture quest. Taser again. Will
Please,
do.
no more. I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
Okay. One more again.
Please, no!
And then we'll move on to somebody else.
Please, no more.
She is, yeah.
Walk with our
We're
Lord.
in the land of the saints and the seducers. Yep. They're out here. 100% battery now. I just supercharged her.
Blessings, citizen.
Yeah.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Greetings. I'm Anya Herrick. I serve Lady
I was
Syl,
slightly
and
debating
she
if I
allows
wanted to
me
cut it
remain
to just like
protected within the House of
plain
Dementia.
shoulder length though.
I'm so
but I think
grateful to
I think
her.
that'd be too far for me. I think I'm happy with how it is.
I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
I did cut my bangs too short. That was a little bit upsetty spaghetti, but I think in like a month or so, that'll be where I'd like it to sit.
Please, no!
They do have cool armor sets. They do. I like this place because when I finish it, if I choose the right lady,
I'm not involved.
the right person, I get to
didn't
take
do
a pretty
anything.
dress after that.
They wanted me.
Personally,
to
you
get
like
them
longer
close
hair,
to
but it's
Syl,
my
but
hair, and whatever
I
makes you
wouldn't
happy is the
abide
best style. That's right. That's right. No, I've had long hair for like, more than 10 years, and it's been like the same length, the same cut at that for like more than 10 years. So I wanted a little thing different. That, and truth be told, my hair, it kind of needed like a decent little chopperoonie. I'm gonna let it grow back to being longer again. I'm not gonna keep it super duper short, but it's a lot healthier now. It was getting really like, I don't know, the long hair folks, when it's not just the bottom a little bit has split ends, it's like you got some split ends going in that bad boy. That was what was up with it. And now, yeah, it's all soft and silky all the way through. And I'm happy with it. I needed a little bit of love.
It was Masada. He said he was working.
They
on
were
behalf
trying
of
to
someone
multiply
else.
on their own, but
He told me I needed
like
to
I
help
said, I have a
him,
lot of
or there
hairs,
would
but I
be
have thin hairs.
repercussions.
So
I didn't know what to do.
multiplying on their own just makes
Turning
it
on
frizzy
Syl could cost me
crazy.
my life. But if I don't help,
Not in a good way
what will
either.
Masada do to me? You must do something.
Go bald, too much responsibility? Heck no. What if I have a weird shaped head under there? That's always... I've actually... This is embarrassing. Have you ever, like, deeply touched your scalp, like, all over? To see if there were any, like, flat or weird spots? Or is that... I have, and it feels like everything's okay there. But I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced at all. I don't know.
It was Masada.
You have a peanut head? Oh no.
I swear it.
At least you're brave enough to admit it.
I'm listening.
That's good. You did go bald. Your hair is thick and plentiful. The only thing you liked about it was buzzing it off, and then you just started shaving it. You have a peanut head too. Oh man. I almost want to look that up, but I feel like my Google would question me. I'm picturing it far too over exaggerated. Oh man. I also have cat hair, I think, on my mouth. I got it. Don't worry, you guys. It was actually one of my own. They shaved your head in boot camp, and first time you looked in a mirror, you teared up a little. Isn't that the absolute worst? The absolute worst. That's... You know how I said that it brought, like, actual anger to my soul? That it was suggested that I had chin-length hair? That was the one haircut. Now, mind you, I don't let anybody cut my hair. Only me. Because if I mess it up, that's fine. I don't care. I didn't pay for it. It'll be okay. I did what I wanted at the time. If it's wrong, oh well, that was my own problem. But a part of why I stopped letting people cut my hair is from that one time when I did get it short. Because I had sent her a picture that was shoulder length, and she cut my hair to like here. Just for reference. And it was the only time that I've actually like cried in the salon about my hair getting cut. There have been times where I've, you know,
that's enough.
cried in my own time about it afterwards.
I can't argue with
but you
that.
know, I didn't let my ops see my struggle. I kept it to myself. But that was the one that
manipulate me.
yeah, straight up made me cry in the salon. Yes, this is a self-cut. I cut my own hair.
What nonsense! Such adventure.
I don't trust people
I can't argue with that.
with my hair. Not one bit. PTSD from my haircut is so real. It is. It really is.
That's such
it's been
How
years,
I envy you.
years and years and years.
Don't try to manipulate me.
You think that...
You've got a point. Don't try to manipulate me. That's
You think that's funny?
You've got a point. Don't that's amazing. It's just not fun. You win this one.
I goofed it.
Don't waste
That's
your
okay.
flattery on me. What? No, sorry. Great. You've got a point.
Okay.
All right. I get it.
You think a taser would convince her? I think you have to make her like you a little bit. Every time you get your hair trimmed, it's usually a female, and they spend more time playing with it than cutting
Said
it.
that still needs to
Sorry,
be
I'll
removed.
allow that.
That I was supposed to help them, or else I would be far
don't
too
know.
afraid to turn on Syl.
I don't know.
But I couldn't turn them in either, because they might come after me.
I just...
Please, you must do
I
something.
don't trust people with my hair anymore. And this might sound weird, but I feel like I'd almost trust like a man barber over a lady to cut my hair at this point in time. Because every single time that I've gotten my hair cut, it's been a lady. And every single time, I've actually hated it. But one time when I was a small little Lula, my dad took me to his barber, and it was just this like super ancient dude in a little corner store. Fantastic haircut. It was amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Stay away from the
I don't
obelisks.
know.
Strange things have appeared near them.
I don't know.
I've told you all I know. Farewell. Stay safe.
I don't trust people. Not with my hair. But I do feel like, on the bright side, like, I'm not bad at cutting hair. Just add that to my list of talents right there. I'm not bad at cutting hair. Oh, I jumped into the slop. Just saw a selfie. Holy moly, it looks great. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
I am so full. Not the least bit hungry.
Gonna ask if I did the red color earlier. If you full screen, you can see the faint red tint. Yeah, it's not. I didn't like bleach it or anything. So it is mostly when it's in like sunlight or direct lighting is when it's got the red going on, like bold red. But just in average lighting, it is, yeah, just kind of a little kiss of red. Lily's Bakery and Salon, next venture? I don't know. I don't know. Oh my gosh, I would make some money on that, I tell you what. Just have like bread dough already ready, and I cut your hair and serve you like little biscuits that I made. I'd make bank off of that, I think.
It's gone.
I don't know.
All of it. Gone. Have you seen any of it? Any
Dark
of
hair
my
gets
things?
a tint of a shadow of color when you dye it without lightning first.
Stealing, but I just want
Yeah.
my things
I
back.
didn't want it to be red at all, and I actually debated doing purple instead, but I have no intention of bleaching my hair. Not at all.
I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
This looks disgusting. Sorry.
Please, no!
Make your own bread and cut your own hair. You're like 50% self-sufficient already? Pretty much, yeah. I mean... What do I need? Get me some solar panels, dig myself a crazy well, and then all I need is Wi-Fi. I'm a happy girl. I do need to do like a proper garden this year. I didn't do it last year. Only tomatoes and berries. I want to do like a sufficient garden so that I can do a bunch of canning. I feel kind of sad. I already ran out of blackberry jam. All summer's worth of blackberries. I ran out of the jam already. I don't have like a ton of blackberry bushes though, but that feels silly because it's like, I don't know. It seems like a lot. No bleaching would be bad, and if you said your hair was already damaged, truth be told, I feel like it would have been fine, because like this part was chilling. It was all the bottoms that was not ideal, mostly because for a really long time there I just refused to cut my hair, or I would do like the tiniest little dusting of cutting my hair off, which I don't know. In your mind you're like, oh my gosh, I did it, I cut my hair, but in reality I feel like you have to cut like an inch off for it to actually do anything, and I never did. I was just tiny baby cuts all the time. And I cut it after I dyed it too, so I feel like it would have been okay, but yeah, I've bleached my hair before, and I don't know. I do have to say, the little like, I don't know. I wasn't against the whole like middle ginger phase that occurred there. Wasn't against it at all. That was not bad at all, but I'm not into it. That, and with this, it'll just eventually wash out, you know, and then it'll still be my hair just chilling. But if I'd bleached it first and then dyed it red, it would have been crazy red, and yeah, it would have washed out to like a weird orange reddish faint memory. I don't know. That's not this. I found him and I spoke to him, but he's not doing anything. Oh my gosh. I knew that there was gonna be one today. In my mind, before stream, I was gonna remove that, and then I did not. I should have pumped that jam more. I should have. It takes about 4 inches of removal to get rid of your split ends every year or so, but it's hardly noticeable as it's often... Oh, you have long hair. Okay. That was where mine was at too. The initial cut that I did was only probably like trying to use my hand to make my hand more visible. But like it was about that much was the initial cut that I did. And then I looked at it and I was like, I want it shorter. And then I just kept looking at it over the day and wanting it shorter. So that was how it happened. What did I do wrong? Is it I'm supposed to go? Oh. Am I supposed to break into his house or no? I feel like no, but when I try to talk to him, he doesn't do anything. He just voice lines at me. He doesn't even bring up like a menu to speak with him. I know for this guy's quest, he ends up saying that I don't have proof and I have to do a bunch of baloney business, but I don't think that it's given me that quest either. I don't know.
How may I serve?
I just said he was... Oh, okay. It said he was outside, yeah? The little arrow was definitely green. We'll wait a little bit. He's walking.
What?
Back in Christian? Is that what that means? Dress code at school, they made you get it cut above the shoulders, which made you never want to cut it again unless donating to some cancer patients. So you guess you've been a literal hair farmer before?
No doubt about
it.
Not the least bit hungry.
That, yeah. That definitely makes sense.
Look,
Having to have your hair shorter than you want it to is... It's just not good.
Or a broken bottle.
Oh my gosh, I have to get him a spoon, yeah?
I've told you, I don't know anything. You can't prove a thing. Thank you. If the resonator is working, I've told you.
Should I do the...
Please, no!
They are odd, yeah. I don't... We blasted the wrong girl! Oh no! I heard her make the sound.
Please, no more!
I'm so sorry. Oh, sister
I don't know
got blasted.
anything about a conspiracy.
Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
If you hear anything interesting, let me know.
Ah, you again. Have you seen any of Masada's things? A shiny...
Yes.
We'll see.
Why did his voice just do that? Public enemy. I'm not the one with the shocky hands. That was completely the other guy. Not on
You
me.
can't scare me. Sure, don't twist
I deny all
glaciers.
responsibility
What a
there.
hero.
I am being kind of short there. Could you eat hair farming? Yeah. I can't lie, that's my one
You
gripe
can't scare
about
me. What
this
nonsense.
game is that it even has like a hair length slider, but I swear to goodness it brings your hair from like here to like it's the tiniest little bit, which upsets me.
Don't twist your flattery. Oh, that's just talk. Sure, that's cute. Don't twist your... I salute you. Most impressive.
It does kind of look like a mullet too. It does.
Such a... You can't scare me. That's pretty... What nonsense. What nonsense. I said... Is that good one?
Okay.
I see. I've told you, I don't... Thank you.
This guy.
Bye. You may continue to do your worst, Inquisitor, but unless you have some evidence of this preposterous conspiracy, you'll get nothing from me.
What? Okay, thank you. The angriest see you I've ever heard in my life. Wow, okay. Okay. There, yeah. You know, honestly, he was kind of lacking the party in the back. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, I think now is when I'm supposed to talk to the lady that we shocked on the way by. I think she went in here.
Yes? You got some skooma, eh? Right, buddy? Pal? To share? Come on! Pass the skooma already!
I see, chat. I could be so much worse.
I need it! You got it?
He had poop-weighted parts too?
Don't be... Goodbye.
Runs a tight ship in film.
She works them too
Oh
hard.
my goodness.
I'm sure they're looking to do something about it.
Goodbye.
Hi.
Buy us a drink.
What?
Your lips to his ears.
Well, that's kind of freaky.
Goodbye.
So the resonator is working.
Okay.
But who fixed it?
What?
Why? I'm Murine. If you have any secrets, I'm the one to tell. I won't share them with anyone but my family. Unless they're good ones, that is.
Ad time. The beggars in this game are... yeah. I don't know.
I don't know anything. Please, no.
Yes?
Whoa. What about now, lady?
Please, no more. I don't know.
Okay.
Thank you.
Elsewhere might have been colonized by Spain, thus the Khajiit accents.
You can find some good deals at things found.
Okay.
A job. Bye.
Does Spain exist in the Elder Scrolls geography? I'm unsure. Actually, you know what? Hang on. This is gonna seem silly goofy, but I feel like the map that we normally see of the world for this, it looks more like a continent map than like a world map, if that makes sense. In the sense that like Canada, the US, Mexico would all be like one giant chunk. North America, South America, you know, the big thing. But there's other off to the side, like secondary thing. Sorry, I'm gonna stop being silly Billy and just look it up real quick.
Yes?
This Mezkin must return to duty.
See you.
Okay, yes, there are. There are other things. That's what I was. Yeah, I feel like all the time.
Greetings.
I only see the Tamriel map, not the other. I don't know. I wasn't listening because I was looking something up. Okay, there's, it says that I'm supposed to talk to more people, but I think...
Over here. I need to talk to you. It's important. Over here. I need to talk to you.
Is this
it's important.
actually important, or is he the one that wants me to, you know, when he's not paying attention? is that the guy? I feel like that's the guy. I want to avoid his quest this time.
Your lips to his ears.
It's this again.
No, I know nothing.
Is him Shiagorath though?
Thank you.
I'll accept that if that is the answer.
Take care. What?
Blessings, citizen.
Oh, is it this? Maybe not. There's a building somewhere here that has stairs up to the roof, and they do like fights up there at nighttime. That's why I'm running around in circles, because I'm trying to figure out where the heck that is, but I don't know. We got it. The height of Khajiit fashion, yeah. The more braids you have, the more important you are. That's pretty... It clears, I think.
Greetings.
Is this where I'm supposed to... Is this where I'm supposed to be or no? I'll talk to the innkeeper first. Oh no! I forgot. I brought the sickly ones in. Not to be rude, but she just asks for medicine and...
Zealots have dedicated themselves to the worship of Auden Sul.
You'll find out.
Sickly Bernice, proprietor. Don't get too close now. You might catch what I have. Well, it seems I'm dying. Yes, these may be
honestly, though, she's
last
kind of
days
valid.
in the Shivering Isles. That is, unless someone like yourself could.
You have
help me
that sword that
find
was
the
added to
cure.
Skyrim by following a ghost into the Ratway?
No
Which one?
has taken me up on my offer.
I
Even
know
with the
the quest you're talking
promise of
about,
a
the Guardian
reward.
one, but I don't...
Oh, well.
Duskvane?
It's been a good
okay,
life,
okay.
I suppose.
I do, yeah. I do have that sword. It's been a good life, I suppose.
You should stop by the Museum of
She's
Oddities.
actually me when I run out of
understand
coffee.
Una is always looking for
That's
more items to
100% how I
display.
react. Just to fill everybody in. Oh, what did she
I
say?
don't know anything about a conspiracy. Please,
Look away.
No.
Oh gosh.
Torturing a sickly old woman.
Nobody pay attention.
Are you trying to kill me? I don't know anything. Not for certain.
She really didn't want to be
hear that
shocked, but
Mazala
look,
has been seen
she
talking to
was
Sil's guard captain,
lying.
Noreen,
That's
but
the issue.
I haven't
That's
seen
why I was
them.
like, nobody
Not
look.
wise for me to be outside late at night.
Because
Too easy.
She's trying to
catch another
guilt trip
cold,
me,
but
she
rumors
knew.
are true. You should keep an eye out for them.
It
Leave
does,
me
yeah.
alone.
Dusk and
Enough
Dawn
wrong with
Fae.
me
I
already.
actually don't use it, but
Wounds add to my
in
troubles.
Oblivion, the ghosts of this game, you can only attack them with enchanted weapons or with silver. Everything else doesn't do any damage. The spells might, I don't know.
Leaving me to die in peace, hey?
I feel bad because she does think that she's genuinely sick. She's fine. But, you know? Exactly. Thank you for saying it for me so that I didn't have to say it. Thank you, thank you. Sith Lord Lula, possibly, perchance. That's another movie that I haven't watched it since I was a kid. Was the Star Wars movies? Truth be told, they just started doing too much Star Wars stuff and I lost interest. Which I feel like that's gonna make some people a little bit upsetty spaghetti, but they did. They overcrowded the Star Wars market with content and then I completely lost interest. I liked the first few movies though. The amount of Star Wars stuff is not the issue, the amount of unoriginal Star Wars stuff is. I could understand that. And I think my main issue came about which of the kids' network shows did the Clone Wars? I hated that. Absolutely hated the Clone Wars. I think a lot of it was just the animation style of it really icked me out a little bit. I didn't like that. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you. Ah, you're a bean now. It was Disney, yeah, because it's on Disney Plus is where it is now. Did I watch the later seasons? No. I didn't watch any because I didn't like the animation of it, and what I did watch in the early seasons, they were all very cheeseballish. I didn't like it.
Have you made any progress? Will Anya assist us?
No, that blasted
Unfortunately, once I like lose interest in something,
See that you do so immediately.
I'm not gonna get it
this
back.
Is the one task which you were assigned. If you
no
cannot
saving
complete
it, unfortunately.
You will be removed. Are we clear?
I will. I will.
So yeah, when it was in its like main hype situation, when it was first coming out, was, I don't know, I was still in the age where like I watched
Good. I shall expect
Disney.
progress
Not
report
really,
soon.
actually.
And keep your
I
head
didn't
down.
really ever
The
watch
Inquisitor
Disney.
must not become
I watched
involved.
Cartoon Network a lot. I feel like they had the better shows, and then it severely fell off. But I don't know. I would catch it on occasion, and just every time that I did, I had no interest whatsoever. So then, if like, you know, they made a lot of seasons of it, I'm not gonna sit through disliking 7/10 of a show just to be like, wow, for 5 minutes of one episode in like season 3. Not about it. I can't do it. You wish Lucas kept his word of not selling the IP, but Disney just offered too much monies? Yeah. Agree. Cartoon Network was banning with the regular show and Adventure Time. And hello, Rosanna. Hello, hello.
Blessings, citizen.
It has been a good stream. I'm sorry it's too hot for you right now. That's no fun. It's winter for me, so it's comfy cozy. A second one. I hate to do this to my people that redeem the hydrate, but I'm actually getting rid of it after this stream. I'm getting rid of it. Yeah, time to dehydrate. Exactly. Loki consistently, like every time that they've come into the stream, they gift 10 subs, which is amazing.
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
Oh,
Wow,
see,
look at
unfortunately,
her go.
nobody can. Nobody can. They're on timers. They're all on timers. Yes, Ventino? Why are you removing the hydration? Do you want, like, the truth answer or the silly goofy answer? What do we prefer? Titanic and maybe? I kind of wish that they would play at the same time. Silly goofy answer is, I don't know, I just don't want it. I want to dehydrate. Real answer is it makes me feel like a dog and I'm sick and tired of it. I don't want people to tell me when to drink water. That's weird and I don't like it anymore. I hydrate just fine on my own. There's both answers. If you cozy, you hope you're doing well. Try to come in for a bit longer and catch up. No worries. Yeah, thanks for just stopping by. And everyone, 3-second mandatory smile. 3 seconds. Unfortunately, Ike has just used up the timers on so many. I think all of your things. A little tiny bit, yeah. I liked it for Silly Goofies, and then, truth be told, I got rid of that one because I don't intend to get more candy for a hot minute. Yeah, we're locking in right now. It's our lock-in era. No more joy and whimsy. Only in the gaming.
How may I serve?
But yeah, that one, I made it kind of expensive intentionally. And I think it was limited to just like 2 per stream. But it was my excuse to just eat candy.
What do you want?
So yeah, that one I got rid of just because I don't intend to.
I hope for your
and
sake you are not accusing me of anything.
I don't
Did
really
you?
care
And you
to have to
proof
sit
of
there.
this? No, you
And,
don't, do you? Well, then you'll get nothing out of me.
Refund people using stuff. Hydration trolls might be a reason for Pancakes quitting streaming besides a bunch of laptop and internet issues. Praying for a return though still. Yeah? Who knows? I have not a clue. Liar.
Please, no!
I do use Truth Be Told far too often, actually. I don't like it very much, but
Your efforts
unfortunately,
are
it's kind of
futile.
burnt
You will get
in.
nothing from me.
Yeah. Chat habit. I'm not a massive fan of it. I say honestly as well a lot. I need to really confirm that you guys know that I'm truthing. People would send like 20 hydrates in a row. I mean, being so real, there's like a big button that says restrict how many times this can be redeemed and set a timer for it. So it's like a kind of a skill diff right there. Just a tiny bit, because yeah, they all have a pretty clear, here's how you make sure people don't spam it in your chat. But yeah, that's none of my business what happens over there. Different streams, different places. Not my business. Mix them up, start saying frankly or honestly, maybe no lies. Yeah, maybe my truest of truths. Get silly with it. You trust that I'd never lie. Sometimes. Sometimes. I don't know. Not often. Not very often.
You have no proof. You cannot hold me accountable for anything.
I would. Possibly. To be
Please,
frank,
no.
you should want to be frank. He's a great guy. I've never met him. I've never met somebody called Frank.
Your efforts are futile. You will get nothing from me.
I've never met somebody called Frank. In TV shows, yeah. Crazy. You could maybe add first and second to redeemables. Some people have that. I don't care. Sorry, I don't care about that stuff. I don't know. I know that I do have chatters that say first when they get here. I don't know. Is it rude to not care? Possibly, but I don't care what order people come in the chat in. Sorry. Maybe an occasionally blatant exaggeration be told. Yeah, sometimes I say I'm busy, and realistically, busy means that I just want to watch anime in bed. Sometimes, every once in a while. Happens to the best of us. Your name is Frank and you lied. Oh. Yeah, all humans lie at some point. It happens. You know, sometimes I'm just not full of joy and silly goofies. Sometimes I like to just sit and be nonverbal for a little while. That's me being happy. You know? It happens to everyone, I think. Maybe not. How can you trust me again? I don't know. I don't know. Completely respect me not chasing the others. We'd fill that in with darn round these parts. But yeah, honestly, like, what's genuinely not all of the things? What is the point of me trying to like fake that I'm interested in random streamer hype things? And I feel like this is where it might get weird. I feel like a lot of those encourage like subconscious parasocial behaviors where you're like being praised for arriving early to a stream. But in my personal opinion, it's just like cool that you've come to watch my stream, but I don't want to sit here and be like, oh my gosh, thank you, you were the first one in line. That's just weird to me, yeah? It's, yeah, a strange concept in my mind. On average, you show up 3 hours late. It's totally fine. Totally fine. I feel the same when people apologize for not making it to a stream. That also, it sits strange in my brain. Where you guys have no obligation. No obligation. I appreciate greatly that you want to spend your time watching the stream and whatnot, but when people apologize about it, I feel very strange.
Ah, you again. Have you seen any of Masada's things?
You're a philosophical analyzer.
Bottom?
Such
I can't find
kudos. Thanks. I'm just a person, truth be told.
I've told you I don't know anything. You
Should I
can't prove a
start trying
thing.
to say last in the chat when I'm about to sign off if you want to?
What?
Yeah, you can.
It's for the good of the
No
Crucible.
obligations, that's
you
why
must
you're
see
here.
That.
It's...
Please, spare
I feel
me.
like that's how
I'll
it's
do
supposed to
anything.
be. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
You don't know, do you? She's kept it a secret even from
You
you.
guys are my loyal soldiers. I appreciate it. Very much so. And thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you.
You understand me? It cannot be permitted. She must be stopped.
Those are your obligations now? Oh, great. Malphabeth's leaving the chat. Was the last time seeing him. He's out of here.
No, besides Nelrine, she's taking orders from someone but won't tell me who. If I find out, will you promise to spare me?
Bye-bye. I'll make no such promise.
Okay. I'll get the names.
See, he still
and then
agreed.
you'll see. It will be worth it. I promise you. Meet me in my house tomorrow at midnight. I'll have information for you. Just please, spare me.
Your hair is being weird. It doesn't look weird, it's being weird.
Yes.
Cheese eating music notes. Agreed. Well, I'm supposed to meet him in his house at midnight?
Over here.
No.
I need to talk
How
to
does this guy... I suppose I've been running in circles. That's probably how.
Hi.
Waka Waka from Cheese Pac-Man. Wow, that's a game that I could kind of get behind playing in like my silly goofy time. What if one day I just become like a world champ Pac-Man player? Do you guys support that? I wouldn't play it on stream, but just like full competitive Pac-Man player in my spare time. Okay. All we have to do is wait for 12 hours. There's nothing you'd love more. I feel like there's a continuance to that. You're back from an involuntary nap? What? What happened? How is it involuntary? I did not know that Pac-Man has a story game. What on earth? Is it the story of him and Miss Pac-Man or no? You fell asleep on your chair like an old man. Happens. Happens, it happens. Actually, I've never fallen asleep at my desk, but I know some people have. Sometimes I wish that I was one of those folks that could just kind of like fall asleep wherever. I can fall asleep in my bed or on a couch, and that's about it. I can't sleep in cars, on planes. I had a really long bus ride one time, didn't sleep at all. Never slept at my desk. Yeah, doesn't work for me. And send you the book? No, wait, it's probably online. If you memorize the pattern, you can never die in Pac-Man. Okay. Usually happens right after you eat. No idea why, but it just does. That's fine. Well, after meal snoozing. Oops. Oh, I took his pants. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. Well, now I have to take his shirt because it's silly, but I'm leaving the boots on because I'm over encumbered. You fell asleep at work today? How? How did you... No. I just look at him. He was doing some new boot goofing. He did too much. But there's nothing wrong with, yeah. Nothing wrong with it. He looks cool. Oh, his bed's cool too. I don't like those little legs though. I don't like that. Do you remember when you could sleep? Hopefully you get to sleep again soon. 'Cause that is rough. The no sleep era is rough. I have a bunch of baloney business that I don't need. Oh my gosh. You have to Google why you sleep after you eat? Is that what you're looking up? It turns out you might or might not be diabetic. Okay. Okay. I am not a doctor. I don't know. Oh, I don't like his hand there. That's a Skyrim playthrough challenge. You want to see it? Get pickpocket up to where you can take someone's equipped items and then just take everyone's clothes without them noticing. Can you do that? I've never I've really done a lot of pickpocket stuff in the Skyrim. But can you get your pickpocket to a level that you can take people's equipped items? Because I think that would be hilarious. You can? Oh, maybe the girl that we're playing on right now, she might have to be a pickpocket, because that is interesting. I'll just leave everybody pantsless. Walking around in their boots only. Boots and shirts, that's all that's allowed. The ladies get to keep their dresses though. Yeah. The ladies get to keep their dresses. You don't think you are though? You'd think you'd probably know about it. More than likely, yeah. I don't know. I have not a clue actually.
How may I serve?
Beans is not a hero in this. No. No. Oblivion and Skyrim,
What do you want?
They do something, you know? But I target first the Argonians. I don't know. You see, the difference is, I don't think the Argonians in Skyrim have like any definition going on, do they? Not that I remember. I don't think I've ever seen an Argonian shirtless in Skyrim though. But in Oblivion they have that like soft build going to them. It's different. It's different. Little stinky baby just jumped over one of my dogs that was standing walking. That was probably the coolest thing I've seen this week, I think. That was crazy. She's cleared Maisie.
You have no proof. You cannot hold me accountable for anything.
You got dunked on, Maisie.
And with it, you'll do what? I'm not even the one you want. Murine is behind it. You'll need solid proof to pin it on her.
Yeah, updated
Walk
my
with
quest.
our Lord.
Assuming. Nope. Darlene has admitted to being involved in the conspiracy. I must have enough evidence to confront Murine. Or eating sounds. And stinky playing ranked Maisie on casual. That was cool. That was really cool. It still gets you that she looks cross-eyed while looking ahead, and you know what? I relate to that. I really do. Sometimes when your eyes are a little too wide, it looks crazy. It looks crazy. Her eyes are just so unfortunately close together, though. Yeah. Someone was in the skooma at an unfortunate time, I think. Am I meant to break into her house? Or am I just supposed to be talking to this lady? What is that? Sister's on that eggs and digestive slime diet. That's crazy. When in doubt, do crime. Agreed. In Oblivion. In Oblivion. Ma'am, you seem to have a creature in here. Uncle Leo? What do you mean that's Uncle Leo?
Hello there.
What?
Just finished a lovely conversation with Uncle Leo. It seems he's not feeling well today. Lost an arm.
I can't even ask about that. I just have to take that as is.
I see no reason to talk to you. I see you've done quite a bit of work to track me down. Yes, I orchestrated it. Syl deserves to die a painful death for turning on all of us and consorting with our enemies. Go ahead, do what you will. Nothing matters now. Goodbye.
Ugh. Where's the guy? Oh, save your games, everybody. I feel like it just auto-saved me, yeah? Not very long ago. About 10 seconds. What do you need, Moose Poos? You need.
Blessings, citizen.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Wait until an appropriate time, not just try to, sneak into their little garden.
Yes? What news do you have to report, Inquisitor? Have you found who is responsible? Is that so? I shall have her brought to the torture chamber at once. Meet me there shortly.
I feel like after a conspiracy with that many people in it, yeah? There should be more than one person in this cage, right? Because, like, old girlie, where is she? She was involved, and that's her right-hand man.
What?
I love this guy so much because his name looks like Kitten. I'm sure he hates it though.
Greetings.
Little kitten. She is quite enthusiastic.
I understand. The penalty for this treachery is death, and is to be carried out immediately. You see now what happens when those who oppose me fail, which they always do. I'm pleased with your work, Inquisitor. As a token of my appreciation, I shall spare your life and make you a courtier of dementia. In addition, accept this bow. May your enemies fear you and never know from where or with what
Magical electric
enchantment you shall
chair.
strike.
That's crazy. It's true though. Now that I've become a member of the courts of both the Dukes of Madness, I should return to Sheo.
You.
Oh, I'm over encumbered. By a good little bit. How many hearts do I have? Oh, not enough. Yikes. I guess we could drop this too. I might have to go back over to the Oblivion. Actually, no, there's stores here. I disrespecting them like that. There's tons of stores over here.
Hello.
Hi. Who's that?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. That was nasty. I don't like that. I need to go sell first.
What?
Wait, what was that? No. Oh gosh. Are they over on the other side of the city? Oh no, there's...
Tell the Dane! Tell the Dane! Cornsky is Ralphing!
Apologies, citizen, but I must return to my post.
Gal burst in it.
Do you hear the little thing in her
Blessings,
voice?
citizen.
What's up with you?
Mad God's blessings.
She has like the tiniest bit of echo to her voice. You're
Walk
cool.
with our Lord.
Ready, I'll calla crack the Findu. I will. You terrated it.
He will. He will. Whoa! That was my own fault. I was doing little finger wiggles at little stinky baby.
Fribble! Just fribble.
I was then surprised when little stinky baby jumped
Galburst
at my
in it.
little finger wiggles. But maybe in here I can sell some stuff? I know that there's armorers around these parts somewhere. I just don't know where the heck they are. Hello? Oh.
So much to gather.
You look a little crazy.
Time.
This.
Perhaps you can help.
Who did her
You
like
might
this?
help
Who
against
made
the
this
coming
girl?
storm.
That's just unfortunate. I'm so sorry.
All right. Don't be silly. I won't fight you.
Did she say don't be silly?
You're full of it.
I'm gonna assume, yeah. She was probably telling me, like, that I'm stupid or something. Someone hates to cheat and owns a barbershop? I agree, yeah. That's just brutal.
I'm not buying that one. I won't fight you. Oh, that's great. Was that supposed to be a compliment? Oh, that's enough. I can't argue with that. Oh, I doubt you really mean that. I'm not buying that one. I won't fight. Oh, that's really funny.
What are you two doing? Oh my gosh, little stinky baby has found a bag somewhere. Maisie's getting in on it. What are you guys up to? You girls are crazy in today.
That's enough. That's great. I'm not buying that one. You're a big fat liar. I'm not I won't. Oh, that's great. I'm not buying that one. I won't fight you.
I know this is rude to say it, but like, why does this lady
really
like me so
funny.
much? I don't want to keep doing this little spinny wheel. Oh my goodness. Little Stanky, what are you doing? What are you doing? Sorry.
I'm not buying that one. That's enough. That's really. You're a big fat liar. You're a big fat liar. Don't be. I like that.
Oh,
a
thank
lot.
goodness.
That
That's
works for
too
me.
much. 88 is too far. You like me too much. I just wanted better prices when I try to sell stuff.
Something here might save you when the end comes.
Yeah, she has better prices, that's for sure.
You got a good deal there.
Alopecia lioness. That is accurate. That is. I did all that work and she doesn't even really buy anything. The spoon stays.
If the world hasn't ended, I'll be here. Come back again. See you.
Okay. Getting cold. I feel like it's not actually that cold outside, is it? Oh no, it is. It's below freezing. No. Oh no.
Ready, Roo! Ready, Roo! You can find some good deals at Things Found. Ajazda has an interesting collection. You'd be surprised what you could find there. Goodbye.
Maybe. I can use some big brain thinking. Gotta go see all around. Thanks for hanging out. The UGG doesn't sound too promising, but I hope you have a good day. Do you hear that in the background? All the crazy business? Oh no, I guess you guys don't. For me, it's very loud. They're crazy and
got fresh sticks. Guaranteed no leaves.
That's a crazy strong little vine there. Yeah, we're doing Oblivion things. Also, what is up with you?
Blessings of the Mad God.
And hello, hello. Are you in an insane asylum? Kind of. I'm in Sheogorath's realm. Area.
You can stay at the Choosy Beggar in Bliss, but I wouldn't. Bye.
Bye. Okay, I like him. I'm trying to find that right there, though. Clippers. Not that. There. What are you two doing? Hi. What are you doing?
They call me Cutter. For a truly inspired blade, I can forge madness or... Here, hold on to this parchment. It lists what I need.
It was here you recently learned some lore? In this area? Oh my, you would not let her near you with a knife? I don't know, I don't know. She makes some good stuff. Not even a fork, really?
What do you desire?
She makes some really good armor. Oh, the Jiggalag and Sheo lore?
Head wounds
it is.
Bleed.
Isn't it kind of crazy?
Profusely.
Oh no! I meant to hit the back button. I didn't
What
want
do you
that.
wish?
I didn't want that. I wanted
Think
a bow.
of me when you...
Oh, she gave me a perfect one at that. Okay, let me sell some things.
Weapons and armor here. Especially weapons. Sharp ones.
I hate to say it, but I kind of do. I like her voice. She sounds nice to hear. She is a little bit spooky scary though. Just a tiny bit. Where do we sell? Like that can go.
That seems fair to me.
That can
You
go.
got it. That's a fair deal.
Well, vaguely hinting that she would like to cut away. She didn't say that about me. Oh, just about our enemies. And you know what? Heck yeah. A way to fix weapons is to sell and buy back. I would strongly not recommend that. Because they sell them back to you for way more than what you sold them to them for, I believe. Yeah, she bought this for like 600 gold and she wants 1,600. Don't recommend that. Just get the repair hammers. It's a lot easier. A lot cheaper too.
I can accept that. I can accept that. I can accept that. That seems fair.
I'm so
to
happy
me.
she had a different voice line for that one. Support local trade. I will by buying repair hammers. That's sufficient, I think.
I can accept that.
I wonder, I might actually need some. I don't know. She has grapes. Now that I don't trust that out of her inventory. Why do you have that? Venison too. I trust that a little bit more, but the grapes just seems weird. That seems very weird. I I do have a lot of arrows that I'll probably never use. Now, Twitch is absolutely freaky deaky. What on earth? This right here, that message from Lackluster that just went through, was auto-modded for sex-based terms. Specifically the word eyeballs. Nothing else was highlighted. The word eyeballs. What? What is going on here? I have so many bows actually. Whoa. Why do I have this many?
That seems fair to me.
Oh, yours got auto-modded, but it didn't do eyeballs. Yeah. Yep. That makes sense. It makes sense, but it also doesn't at the same time. Now you want to see how many eyeball-based comments you can get auto-mod to flag? Knock yourself out. Just don't go too crazy. Why do I have 76 elven arrows? Hang on. What is... Yeah, we'll sell the silver ones.
You got a good deal there.
Okay, okay.
That seems fair to me. That seems a fair bargain.
I feel like I can sell a lot of these little silly arrows too. I'm not gonna use them. Wait. I want that. See, this is where the problem comes in, because I'm gonna say, wait, I want that, and that it looks cool. I'll never in my days will I be bothered to actually swap to any of these.
If you need more, you know where to find me. I'm nearly always at work.
There's just something...
Going so soon? Come back when your blades need sharpening.
Oh, shivers. She gives me shivers. I don't know if it's the good or the bad kind, but it's there. See, I was excited about this bow. Look at how cool it looks though. It's sick, right? This is the bow that I use right now, but this one is on fire when it's charged, so that's pretty cool too. But look at that. Just being careful not to do more than 9 emotes at one time. Yeah. I turned that off, but ew. I don't like that one. I don't like that one. I might reset it to something slightly higher, but still on. Because right now it's off and like, I don't know. Does anybody really need to send 15 emotes in one message? I think not. I think not. That's just, it's a bit too much, yeah. I might turn it back on. Just slightly higher. How much emotion are you really showing? You can't help yourself? It's fine. I don't know, maybe it's just like a me thing. Like if I send emotes, I'm gonna send like 1. That's it.
Always.
Well, you've experienced both shades of madness.
Sometimes
Wonderful.
3 is the maximum. I feel like that's where we cap out at.
Bursting at the seams.
Anything more than that,
Now,
I feel
to the meat of your endeavor.
shame. I don't know.
The crux of the situation. The reason
It's
for
being
your
too much
being
for
here,
me.
and the likely cause of your death.
I know. I wish I was that Kane right now.
You'll be stopping the Grey March,
Love
altering the
him.
course
I
of
love him
events,
so much.
breaking the cycle. A fly in the ointment, a new cause for a different effect. We're going to change things. No, things will be different this time around. You'll be my champion. You'll grow
I'm so sorry.
powerful. You'll
picked up
grow to be
the sound.
Prince of Madness, a new Sheo.
Your fashion sense is too bland to be mad. That makes you sad.
I love that about you.
It's okay. It's okay. Sometimes, I mean, you can be crazy and be just chilling, casual outfits. You don't have to have pointy collar, smooth collar.
Because you seem a nice enough sort. And you've made it this far. And if you don't, I'll swallow your soul and vomit it into the ever-filling chamber pot of the ageless. But mostly because...
Because of him and you bought Oblivion, but still only play Skyrim one day, though. One day.
A fair question.
It's a great
You
game.
won't really. At least I don't think so. But you'll have power.
And
my power.
honestly, how crazy
Try
can he
not to
be?
lose it. It's a pain to replace.
Look at how clean.
But for all intents and
Look
purposes,
at how clean that
it'll be
is.
me.
Hair
For
done,
me to
looking
fight for
fine.
him, since I
Beard
won't be around.
relatively trimmed.
It's simple, really. If you don't think
And
about
in a pointy fashion.
Well, not here. Didn't I say that? I'm never here when Jiggalag walks. It's one of the
Bit of the old salt and pepper. I
I
think
told you too
it
much
is
for now.
mostly
Listen
salt.
to me. Prattle
but
on. I can see
he's
your
definitely
mortal brain strain.
killing that silver fox
We'll
vibe.
talk more later.
Silver and gold. He's just get crazy with the mouth.
Now, you've seen the great torch that burns brightly over New Shea. No, because it doesn't. It should, but it doesn't. You'll fix that. You'll go to Sylarn and bring back the flame of Agnon to relight the torch. Oh, and take care with my minions at Sylarn.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
In their
I
eternal
should
quest to
not
please
talk over him so
They're
much.
constantly fighting over Sylarn. It can be tiresome, but really, it's divine. Divinely tiresome. Well, that's your problem now. Off with you. I don't want to see you again until the great torch is lit. I wouldn't want to have to hurt you much. Oh,
There's no
don't
need.
forget to make use of dear
No
Haskell.
need.
Between you and me, if he's not summoned 3 or 4 times a day, I don't think he feels appreciated.
Okay, we have to summon him. Yeah, we can. Hang on. While ads are running, I am going to run to the ladies' room, and I'm gonna let my dogs out real quick because Maisie's been doing some hoo-hoos. I think she might need to visit the outdoors. And then we'll go through and actually let him tell you guys a little bit of the lore. Just for sillies. But I'll be right back. Just a minute. Oh, it'll probably be like 5 minutes, truth be told, because the dogs take a little bit of time. But yeah, one second. Get out of here. Get out of here right now. Lies and deceit only. 1 second. She tricked me, you guys. I didn't notice. It snowed. When she went out there, I just did crazy laps. And that was that. She just ran for a couple minutes. That's fine though. Oh. So somebody say something else in chat so I don't have to face my shame like that. Chat habits. It's, I tell you what. Thank you. Thank you.
He's on his way. So I'm on my way out. It's terribly inconvenient, don't you think? You're going to stop him, though. And the first thing to do is to make my people feel safe.
I agree.
Otherwise, they tend to go work for him.
He's a good guy.
It's annoying to tell the truth. A bit hurtful. But they do it every time. Join up with the enemy and become priests of order. Aren't you the curious one? You know what they say about curiosity, though, don't you? It killed the intrepid adventurer who really should just be doing exactly what I say at all times. You're going to stop the Grey March by becoming
It's okay. What's the funny story?
me. Or a version of me. Well, you'll be powerful enough to stop Jigalag.
And yeah, no need to say sorry, because it is truthful. I say it too much.
Ta! Come visit again! Or I'll pluck out your eyes!
See, that's just, it's good energy, yeah? I have to go visit him again or he's gonna pluck out my eyes, because he wants to see me that bad.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
Is it Canadian sorry? Possibly. Do Canadians really say sorry very often? You had a coworker that would say, for the time being, quite often. Another one would say, all hail the time being. When he used to say it, he did that so often, it gave him a complex. I get that. I get that. Sometimes you just, I don't... You pick up embarrassing speech habits. A really bad one for me used to be the word like. I still say it in my sentences, but I was an avid liker.
What?
It was rough. It was really rough. I try to not do that. The like phase was more when I was in high school-ish, around there. And then my mom actually started making fun of me, and every time I said like, she would say like back. She wouldn't actually respond, she would just say like. So I lessened how often I say it. I still do use the word, but nowhere near as much. That one time in band camp. I always hated that line. Always hated it. I played the flute, by the way. Yeah. So it was good stuff. Yeah, I played the flute. You play saxophone? I took a class called music theory, and I tried to learn the saxophone, but respect for reed players, because it tickles so bad. Like, I don't understand how people play reeded instruments like that. I tried. the little buttons that you press aren't very different from the flute, truth be told. But yep. Oh, I hate you. I hate you, I hate you. My cats are fighting. I have become hyper aware of the way that I speak now, which is not ideal when all I'm meant to be doing is sitting here speaking for hours on end. Oh no. Never speaking again, you guys. This is silent stream now. I'm sorry. You can only play the recorder style flutes, and blowing over the silver flute hole gets you too lightheaded. You do. You waste a lot of air. You waste a lot of air. That's why you said sorry. You've seen it give someone a complex, and it's quite mean overall. Funny, but a bit mean too. It's okay. It's okay. I need to expand my vocabulary. Get better. Be a better human. I need to evolve. My speech is stagnant. It is noticeably repetitive. I must do better. Sounds like a lot of work. I don't know. Oh, whoa! Whoa! Sounds like my computer just did a lot of work for no reason there for a second. It is, whenever we're out in the world of the Shivering Isles, it likes to stutter. I forgot, at the beginning of stream too, when we were just out wandering, it was stuttering, but when we were in the big city, it didn't really do it. You ate an apple? What kind? You amuse yourself by reiterating words with synonyms? You actually started saying to, also, as well in the same sentence, no longer on purpose? It's fun. That's fun. Oh, oh. Why does homie have a loincloth on if it's that? I feel like if anything, that would be nothing but problematic. It was a Honey Crisp. Absolute top tier of the apple world. Top tier. Small drape. Here, let me... Look at that. What is that? He does. Yeah, his little shells and everything. I respect it. I'm just curious about it. I respect it though. Your dad only likes ambrosia apples. I feel like that's relatively close to a Honeycrisp, isn't it? Hang on, let me look it up. One time when I was... I don't even know. Probably in middle school-ish. I went to a farmer's market and they were selling apples. And they were selling... I don't know, it was like this local apple farm somewhere. And they were selling something that they called Jonathan apples. And it was by far the best apple I've ever had in my life, and I've never found it again. Actually, I'm gonna look it up. It's a popular heirloom variety known for its crisp, juicy, sweet tart flavor with a hint of spice. I don't recall the apple being spicy, but yeah, Jonathan apples. You ever get your hand on one of those bad boys? Send it to me, please. They're so good. Great for pastries. That's what it's saying in the Google right here. Versatile for eating fresh, baking pies, tarts, applesauce, and cider. Hmm. Yeah, that's really good though. It's a really, really solid apple. What the heck is that? I have enemies all over the place here. Often, if you have an orchard near you, you can look up when specific types are in season. You can only get them like 3 weeks out of the year. That's unfortunate. I don't know where the heck they were. No, I'm gonna die. Okay. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, I don't know. I had gone to the farmer's market several times after, like, the next couple of years, trying to find the Jonathan Apples guy again. Never ran into him. They must not have been super local, because I don't, off the top of my head, know of any apple orchards nearby. But they must not have been too super far away either to be at the farmer's market. You would think, right? Your neighbor owns an orchard and you're like her biggest customer, obsessed with apples. I think that would be a dream come true. To live right next door to an orchard. That would be good stuff. I'm dying. Inventory. Yeah, what do you guys... What? She was related to my pet bugs in Skyrim. I know, it kind of makes me sad that you have to kill them in this game. Because they are my little buggy friends. And I don't know if you've noticed, but the Shivering Isles has 2 main houses. Like there's Sheogorath, that's the main guy. And then that main city is split into 2. And it's for the 2 different houses. And then the one is Mania and the second one is Dementia. Like the little bugs. How you have the Manic Elytra and the Demented one. That's how this is split up too. This is your next venture in self-sustainability. Time to buy apple trees. You know, it might be. I have wanted fruit trees for quite a while. But at the same time, I don't really want to maintain keeping like bugs and bees out of my fruit trees. I said bees, I meant birds. And bees. I have enough bees with the blackberries. You're the goat for locking in on Oblivion and chopping it up with us at the same time. I try my best. Bug lore? Yeah. I thought that was really cool when I, like, finally put it together. But the bugs represented the houses from over here. I thought that was super duper cool. If you plant an apple seed, you will not get the same apple type that you planted the seed from. I believe that, yeah. Apples are very crossbred, yeah. Right, the more you know. The different names are... What is it? What's the main city called? This right here. It's Crucible and New Sheo Palace. But it's got different little name-a-roonies to it than that, I think. You just thought something was defective about the bugs? Oh, they're just from the Shivering Isles. Little sillies. I do wish Skyrim touched a bit more on, I don't know, just the overall gods and stuff. Aedra and Daedra. But what can you do? The game's already made. But I do like that Oblivion kinda, it gives you the little bits of stuff. That's what I'm hoping with Morrowind as well, is maybe not necessarily that I'll have the best of times playing the game, because I do know that I'm gonna get frustrated with the navigation and stuff of it, but I am curious about what all lore is in it, because from what I've heard, it's Morrowind is pretty much the best of the games in terms of like storytelling and getting lore, and then they watered that down a little bit, and then there was Oblivion's story, and then they watered that down a little bit more, and that's kind of what Skyrim's story was. So I do think for the lore aspect of it that I'll be a fan of Morrowind, but I am slightly nervous. The most you get are some speaking at you and a Clavicus Vial quest. Yeah, it really doesn't give a whole lot. Not a whole lot. Certain story mods add lore back into Skyrim too. Yeah, I just wish I didn't have to have it modded for it to tell me the story. I don't know. I feel like Skyrim hit its mark, which is that they made a game that lasts for like forever and that is very replayable, versus Oblivion. It's more a game where when you finish Oblivion, you don't necessarily restart Oblivion right away. Like, it would seem odd, but Skyrim is a very replayable game. I don't know. I think that is partially because Skyrim is more so lacking in main story development and leans more towards just random exploration quests-a-ronies. Because I love Skyrim, but being so super real, the main questline for it is unbearably boring and not really worth it. I'm pretty sure there are mods for Oblivion, yeah. I'm fairly confident. I know at least for the original Oblivion, there's a ton of mods. Because part of the upset of this game was that old Oblivion, kind of like Skyblivion in a sense, but not Skyblivion, had a lot of mods that just made the game look really good and less buggy, and then they kind of remastered it. So people were like, oh, these modders did so much work, blah 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 blah. I don't know about New Oblivion though. I don't know if that's open for mods yet. It does leave you on your own with a lot to do, even though Oblivion is open world. It is a bit more on rails, yeah. Most definitely. But there's still a lot of stuff that you can do,
is holy ground,
and
for
a lot of little side routes, and you still have like all of the guilds and everything. But it is most definitely a quest, or not a quest, a game where once you finish the main quest line, like you've beat the game. Oblivion is a beatable game. Skyrim is an endless repeatable game. Not that Oblivion isn't repeatable, but I don't know. It's more of a, you'll play it all the way through, and the ending, at least from what I remember, was super duper cool, and then you don't really want to touch it again for a couple months. I don't know. That's my opinion on it, at least.
Then you are free to enter the Shrine of the Flame of Agnon. This key will allow you passage through any door in Skylarn. The flame is lit from the shrine's 2 altars. Once the Orioles are driven out of Skylarn, it will be our pleasure to light the flame for Sheo. The Grukedric Ulfri will explain everything. You should speak to her at once.
That is kind of personal preference. I prefer games that have a solid ending to it. I don't really enjoy games that last infinity. I still like them. Like, I still like Skyrim as a game, but I do prefer beating games versus just running around and leveling as much as you want to and no real end to it. You need to play the remaster. Skyrim was your first time in Elder Scrolls and you've not been interested in others. You like that they based Skyrim heavily on Norse mythology and that's why you played it. Okay.
What is your business here?
Sorry, Stella, I've made so many W takes in so little time. I get nervous talking about it because I stream Skyrim all the time. I get nervous that the Skyrim folks are gonna be like, oh my gosh, don't talk trash about my game, but I like both games. I just like that this game ends. I'm here on Sheo
And I am
business.
at your service. The Grukedric Ulfri commands here. You will wish to speak to her at once, no doubt.
But yeah, I don't know if this isn't really based off of Norse mythology whatsoever. I don't know, maybe slightly, but it is a majority based off of actual Elder Scrolls stuff, if that makes sense. Supposed to be Roman? Okay.
The holy flame can only be lit from the altars of despair and rapture. Alas, the Orioles hold rapture.
Kinda Roman?
For now. You should speak to
Oblivion
the Grukedric Ulfri at once. She will be glad of your help to rid Skylarn of the arrogant Orioles once and for all.
I haven't played Morrowind yet, and I have heard that Morrowind is the superior for lore. So I don't know for sure. But in my personal opinion, Skyrim v Oblivion, Oblivion wins it. For a few different reasons, but yeah, I've got like over 1,000 hours in Skyrim. I still love the game. I just do prefer this one. What do we want to do? Do we want to do the Altar of Despair or the Altar of Rapture first? Or only? I don't remember. I have a feeling that I can only choose one of these. All the extra content revived your Skyrim addiction, and you don't have a PC version, so when people diss Anniversary Edition, you think they never gave it a chance because they might be PC modders. Yeah. A majority of the time that I hear that Special Edition is better, it is from people that very heavily mod their game, and a lot of that is because the mod scene of Skyrim, a lot of mods are made for special edition and not for anniversary edition, and you actually have to, when you have anniversary edition, there are a good few mods that you have to get a mod to make it run as special edition for the mod to actually work. So yeah, I believe that full-heartedly. As an anniversary edition absolute adorer, because I think it adds a bunch of cool stuff to vanilla Skyrim. Truth be told, it added so much stuff that I played my first 800 or so hours, probably more, completely unmodded, and I still haven't found all of the stuff that's in Anniversary Edition. The only mods that I have are visual, really. You also prefer Anniversary Edition, but have around 400 mods. Okay, okay. We do have modders that run Anniversary Edition. We'll go for Despair.
We hold the altar of despair, here within the shrine of the Flame of Agnon. Continue down the corridor if you wish to meditate there upon the fate of all things mortal.
Let's hear.
The counterpart to the Altar of Despair.
Let's hear both of them.
Rapture is currently held by the Ariels in their complacency, but that will soon change. Our rivals, the so-called Golden Saints. One day, Sheo will finally recognize their bull-headed stupidity and expel them from the realm.
Saints or seducers, you guys? What do we think?
We hold the Altar of Despair,
Who are we
here
siding
within the
with?
shrine of the Flame of Agnon. Continue down the corridor if you wish to meditate there upon the fate of all things
I
mortal.
kind of think that I want to go with the seducers, but at the same time, they're all kind of crazy looking, yeah? The eyes with the headband thing.
For Sheo glory.
Where are the other ones? Oh, it's a different building completely that I have to go into. Maybe we start our Saint arc. Yeah, we're gonna try that. I went with the seducers last time I did this. Anniversary Edition includes Saints and Seducers, The Cause with Oblivion Gate, and Aelid Ruins, and the Ghost of the Tribunal with Morrowind.
Sylar shall be ours.
Okay.
My scouts reported no signs of Baskin in the Underdeep. It's a...
This is no place for a mortal. We are about to join battle against the Mazkin. You'd best... My pardon, emissary. I am at your service. We are preparing to sweep the Mazkin scum from Cylon. Perhaps Sheo sent you to help us.
She also looks kind of crazy, now that I'm...
Only the servants of Sheo can light the flame, by kindling the altars of despair and rapture which feed the flame. Alas, we hold only the altar of rapture. The treacherous Mazkin hold the altar of despair. We must control both to light the flame. If you help us seize the altar of despair from the Mazkin, I will be honored to kindle the flame of Agnon for my lord Sheo. The only way to assault the altar of despair is down the main passage between the two altars. It will be difficult.
Her highlight
The Mazkin
is
have
just
fortified their position,
highlighted
but I am
to the
confident
heavens, I
that
tell
with
you
your
what.
help, we can defeat them. Will you help us retake the altar of despair and drive the Mazkin out of Sylarn once and for all?
This is one thing about Oblivion that always kind of cracks me up, though. You know in Skyrim, when you're talking to an NPC, everybody behind them continues moving and whatnot? They just completely freeze in Oblivion. Like, she's not actually stood there stone still this whole time. It's because I'm speaking to her that she's not moving at all. I'll help you.
Very good, emissary. With your help, we will rid Sylarn of the Maskin once and for all. Orioles, the cleansing of Sylarn begins now!
Also used a mod that lets you play
down with the Maskin
as a Golden Saint or Dark Seducer, plus other races on various mods like Snow Elves, Water Sirens, Forest
Sheo before the Saints.
I always think that those are cool, but from what I've heard, a majority of the time, it breaks a lot of the game, and yeah. I tend to avoid, I don't know, just mods in general. I don't really... Maybe that's a hot take, I don't know. I do prefer to play games the way that they were made, I guess.
Kneel before the Saints.
I don't know why.
Eta Oriole! Kneel before the Saints.
I like my little outfit though, and I like that thunderstorms sound better. But, yeah.
My soul for Sheo Gorath. Kneel before the
I had a headless snow elf for a bit until I fixed it.
For the God! For Sheo Gorath! Eta Oriole! Kneel before the Saints. For the God!
Okay, I'm just gonna... There's too much commotion going on there. They've got this covered. I'm just gonna loot stuff. Oh, that's cool. You have cool doors. I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, well. She started sprinting out of nowhere. Are these bad guys or are they?
Eta Oriole!
Kneel before the
Eta
saints!
Oriole!
Kneel before the saints! For
No! Ah, Dane! We crashed. Dane. 3 hours and 40 minutes. That was a good run. That was a good run. I'm opening it again. We're gonna finish this area. That's rough. Action overload, right? It got crazy. Low end fatal error. Oh, no. Seems silly because it's the same button, yeah, but I don't know. Too many saints and seducers, it really was. It really was. I chose the wrong one. I should have stuck with the seducers. But no. I wanted to be on my saint arc. Now look. Game crashed. Can we acknowledge how cracked that girl was? That
Comrades, beware!
I don't know. At least 6 people were all hitting her at the same time, and she lasted a while. A good while.
Kneel before the Saints.
Do you think they're doing this for Sheo Gorath? What part of my shadow is making that? Y'all see that? That's me. What is that? You've seen that video before?
For the Mad
Is that about
For Sheo Gorath!
him saying the Saints and Seducers thing?
For Sheo Gorath! Eta Oriole!
Oh, sorry. I think I missed either way. So that's good. Sheo Gorath, you guys. Oh, there's a guy in here?
Kneel before the saints! Kneel
You?
before the saints!
That's crazy.
Kneel before the saints!
Can you leave?
Kneel before the saints! Kneel before the saints!
For the mad god.
That was real cheesy. It scared me still, but the sound effect of that is kind of embarrassing. Okay, being Ballerino. Let's join the Discord. Oh gosh, you kneeling for the saints. For Sheo Gorath. Oh, do you fall? No? Now I have to wait for this guy to stand back up.
Oriel!
For the mad god!
What the heck's going on here, you guys? Didn't I open that?
Kneel before the saints!
I'm sick of hearing these people. What did I do wrong though? I thought they were in here. Oh, these are not my friends.
Mazkin!
For Sheo
For the
Gorath!
mad god!
For the mad god!
Aton Mazkin!
For Sheo
For Sheo Gorath!
I really gave these people 2 voice lines. I'm gonna lose my marbles. Oh my goodness. Oh, 3, my bad. There's 3.
For the mad god!
For the mad god! Kneel before the saints! For the mad god!
For Sheo Gorath!
Kneel before the saints! For the mad god! Aton Oriel!
Good afternoon, Phantom. How are you? How are you? I should probably take my arrows back, yeah. It's not... I'm not gonna get infinity of their arrows. One potion of healing. I should save my game. It did have a little crasheroni earlier. I may have made the wrong choice, because what the heck was that? I feel like the seducers would not have.
For Sheo Gorath! Kneel before the saints! For Sheo Gorath!
The seducer commander is dead. I should finish off the remaining.
Kneel before the saints!
Kneel before the saints!
I want to look at this though. It's just somebody's view. You know, for the amount of statues that they make of him shouting and just looking crazy, he doesn't really look that crazy very often. If you didn't know, for Sheo Gorath, I didn't. I had not a clue. Yeah, I have a ton of those actually. Maybe we can. Okay. Sorry. That took a lot of my brain power right there to try and figure out what I wanted to get rid of. I shouldn't be looting the urns. I'm sorry, guys.
Victory is ours. I have already selected a candidate for the honor of kindling the altar of rapture.
See, I like their
I
little
will now
purple
claim
gem
the
more
honor
too.
of victory for myself, here on the altar of despair. Not at all. It was an honor to carry out such an agreeable duty at the personal command of Lord Sheo Gorath's personal emissary. Now, it is my even greater honor to die in my lord's service. Farewell.
Okie dokes. For Sheogor. She sacrificed herself. The flame is lit. All is well. Are there? Oh yeah, there are multiple. We need to start making giant statues for people again. I thinks. Or just like anything cool in general would work actually. We don't do a whole lot of cool stuff anymore. Buildings are boring. I should bake a statue of you and your dog. I've never baked a form of something. I stepped in the flame of Agnon and am now ablaze with a holy fire. I should return to New Sheoth and light the great torch. Ah. That's a little bit crazy. That's fine though. 50 bits got your name on it after? That seems rude. You know, if it was just for my entertainment, I would accept that. But for my baked goods, 50 cents for... That's sculpting, baking... Yeah, that's it. $100 little haggler. Maybe. Might be talking now, I don't know. Oh, I like this. Why are your little mushrooms lit up over here? It's not even, look at how vibey that is. Ignore that I'm on fire and ruining it, but... You think they would mind if I just kind of live here in the little lit up mushroom circle? I don't think they'd mind. Okay, sorry, little Stanky just jumped behind my TV and I heard that she hit the cable to the TV. Not that she'd be able to pull my TV over or anything, but yeah. I wish that it wasn't doing that around the— well, you guys can't really see it a ton, but you see that outline of everything up there? I wish that wasn't the case. The sky looks so pretty, but the objects in it are strange. Thought it died. Why did it fall over like that? Die! Oh my gosh! What the heck was that? Yeah, the sky's real pretty. Even the trees do it. They have that little— oh, the trees you can really see it on. That little halo of weird around them. That upsets me. Stream streak, holy moly. Thank you, thank you. I'm currently silenced. From the tree? The tree silenced me? That's fine. Ah, sad. Blah. Why do you think it's like that? That would have hurt if we finished the jump. What the heck is that? Oh, it's a bug. It's a bug. False alarm. I look like a cool thing though. Please don't be mad at you. Did you eat another apple? What's up? Whoa. You have a confession to make? Okay. Go ahead, go ahead. Don't yell. Okay. I am calm, cool, collected.
Can't sleep at home. Can't sleep. The walls aren't safe.
That poor guy. You probably shouldn't tell me, actually. It's okay. If you want to tell me, that's fine. If you don't want to tell me, that's fine also. You're fine since you're begging. Oh my gosh.
You've brought it. The holy flame of
You had
Agnar,
3 apples?
The fire of inspiration and rapture.
That's good stuff.
If you light the great torch on the mania side of the Sacellum, you will be a hero to the people of bliss, I assure you. Do not think about it. Dream about it. Let your mind soar on flights of fancy. I know you will choose well in the end.
He might have sold me. That was an impressive little sales pitch that he just made there.
Ah, you burn with the purging fire of Agnon, the flame of truth, the flickering beacon of hope in the gloom of despond. Come, light the great torch for dementia. Illuminate the conspiracies, deepen the shadows. The people of Crucible await their hero.
You got your credit card as we speak. I kind of agree. Yeah, I'm sorry, friend. Let me see. What do you say?
Yes. Let your mind worry at the problem. Let fear and dismay over making the wrong choice sink their talons deep into your brain.
No. Yeah, you just sold yourself there, brother.
So, you've decided to light the torch for me?
I sure have. Let my dreams soar. Live my happy, silly
knew
life.
I saw the glint of true mania in your eyes, my child. Go now and let the holy flame inspire the people of bliss to new heights of madness.
Right, do I follow you guys? Did I do it? Okay, I should report to Sheo that I have lit the great torch as he requested. Just there's no reason for anybody to be that cool, you know? No reason at all.
Tilsa many times.
Pleasure and pain.
Oh my goodness. Illegal. This much aura in one person should be illegal.
Aren't you off to a good start? That's important.
He even gets his own lighting in this
Really,
dark building.
your work is going to save me a lot of time. The Grey March is upon us, and the ordering begins. Armies of order, sweep my realm! Death! Destruction! Then I have to pick up the pieces. And there are always lots of pieces. I don't like it. Having to rebuild my realm every era.
Yeah.
Sometimes I forget where things go, like New Sheo. I can never remember where it belongs. You'll change that. Break the cycle. You'll stop Jiggalad, and I'll have my realm to come back to. I've never actually tried that before. Why not? Something has to work. Once, I dug a pit and filled it with clouds. Or was it clowns? It doesn't matter, it didn't slow him down. To be honest, it wasn't the best idea. And it really began to smell. Must have been clowns. Clouds don't smell bad. They taste of butter. And tears. But this is all new. A fresh idea.
Absolutely.
Something I haven't thought of. Until
Man
I
has
did.
tasted the clouds.
It's sure to work, even though it might not.
What do you say about that?
Now, you'll need the respect of my citizens. They'll need a leader, someone to look up to when I'm gone. They're the backbone of any great land. Except where their backbone is an actual backbone. Ever been to Malakoff's?
I think you're
friend?
jealous and bitter.
Nasty stuff.
That's what it sounds like
But
to me.
back to the business at hand. You'll need to control one
I think
of the carts
Sheo's
of madness.
perfect.
Replace a current duke or duchess, whichever. That will command respect. The
You're very
people
jealous.
will rally around you. You'll
fair,
have their
yeah.
love,
He was
their
definitely a man to be
admiration,
jealous of.
their complaints, whatever, as long as it keeps them on our side. No. No. Absolutely not. Well, yes, absolutely. Bit of a shame for them. But sometimes you need to break a few eggs or skulls. There are rules, though, even in the Isles. Rituals and rules. You need to follow them. Speak to Artis and Dervenin, the high priest at the Seselum Arden Sul. They can
You're not
explain
fooling me
what
again. You
needs
don't
to be
actually
done.
need to go outside. You want to run all
And you've
crazy in
always
the
got
snows.
her man Haskell to call
You
on
can
for
wait a
help.
little bit for your crazy
Faithful,
running.
like a good hound, that one. And he looks better in a suit. This time, I'll beat him. I can't stand losing, and I don't mind cheating. It's already started, but you might be able to stop it. We're making you into a leader the people can trust. Someone to look up to. Someone to blame. Once I'm gone, things usually get bad quickly. Lots of defections, lots of carnage, but with you at the helm, things will be different. The Isles! The Isles! A wonderful place! Except when it's horrible. Then it's horribly wonderful. Good for a visit. Or for an eternity. Ta! Come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes!
Okay, his walk animation, not very good. Not very good.
Another sheep.
The great torch shines with the pure light of mania. You chose well.
Oh, this guy's got some
In
teeth on him. I
accordance with
didn't
the
notice
ancient
that at
tradition,
first.
Receive now the raiment of Arden Sul in honor of your
I don't
mighty
think I've
deed in
noticed
service
any
to
NPC
Mania.
have teeth. Hey, Nan.
Tread the humble path and find enlightenment.
I'm disappointed in your
He
choice.
has teeth as well.
You'll find Mania to be a fickle friend.
What?
Pleasure and pain be with you.
I'm over encumbered. How did I never notice how toothy that guy is? What did I get though? They really don't, yeah. Not a chance. I don't remember. What the heck is the girl? The Lady of Paranoia? I have to look this up actually. I want to replace her because then I get her dress. I think she's dementia, no? Or is she? I don't remember. She's dementia.
Happy. Yes, how we would all aspire to be as great a leader as the first. Our savior, Arden Sul, the greatest duke of the ages.
Hello,
we
Shane.
celebrate
Hello,
him with the
hello.
ritual of accession, the path to maniac bliss. Tread the humble path and find enlightenment.
Better get the heck away
I'm
from me.
disappointed in your choice. You'll find... Interesting. Not many wish to hear about such things, but I would be glad to oblige. Becoming the Duke of Dementia requires passage through the ritual of accession. Specific guidelines set forth by Arden Sul himself.
I have been pretty darn great. How about yourself?
Seldom is the subject ever Wait a moment. Did you want to hear the history of the ritual?
Do we want to hear the history of the ritual, or do we just want him to tell us how to do it? Do you guys want lore, or just straight to the chase? Good except being sick, but that's it. I definitely get that. At first I kinda, when I started, always more lore. Okay.
As it happened so many years ago,
I thought I was
my
getting sick
Lord
at the beginning of the stream, but I think it may have just been that I hadn't spoken in a while. I feel better
not wishing
now.
to find himself on the wrong end of a blade, he gathered his flock here in the Sacellum. By poisoning the sacramental wine, Arden Sul was able to suppress any such conspiracy in one fell swoop. Yes, he then removed their hearts from their bodies and used his ancient scrying technique known as visceromancy to read their lifeblood. When Arden Sul couldn't divine the traitors' true nature in their hearts, he became distraught and took his own life in the same way. From that day on, the ritual of accession for the throne of Dementia was set. Very well. Spoken like a true son of the Demented.
There we go.
To become the
There it
ruler of
is.
Dementia, the current leader's heart must be cut out and brought to the altar of Arden Sul in the Sacellum. Once this is done, I can pronounce the heart-bearer a duke or duchess. Then, all that is required is the blessing of our Lord Sheo.
Okay, I need to go cut out her heart. Oh my goodness.
Hello.
I've heard there's someone in Highcross trying to catalog every living thing in the Isles.
Hello? Okay. I got distracted and then I got lost. Why are you telling me? Oh, I have to learn both of the rituals. I don't want to though, I know who it is. I want the dress, I don't want the helmet.
Another sheep returns to the flock.
Tidings and welcome.
He just has so much teeth.
Happy times, happy days.
I don't.
An important part of our history, my friend. I would be glad to tell the tale if you have a moment.
I do.
Arden Sul was perhaps the greatest duke to walk our land. Many years ago, he decided to hold a night of absolute indulgence, resplendent with dance, wine, and sex, to celebrate his fondness for his brethren. The green moat flowed like water in a stream, as the revelers voraciously succumbed to its rapturous ways. Ah, but it was. As the bacchanal reached a crescendo, the people began to clutch their chests as their very hearts exploded. The green moat had taken its toll. The ground stained a deep crimson as the sanguine liquid flowed from their lifeless bodies. To represent that night, when the ruler of Mania is to be replaced, he partakes of the green moat and allows his lifeblood to flow upon the
Stop right there, criminal being. My bad.
Certainly. When the ruler of Mania has decided it is time, he will choose
You feel like you
a
don't
successor
speak English
from
when
his
he
court.
talks?
The successor is invited to a
Why?
huge celebration, a night of hedonistic revelry, wine, song, and of course, green moat. During this, the exiting regent
kinda love
imbibes
this
3
guy, I
doses
think.
of the potent drug. This causes his heart
Just
to
got to.
burst,
You just got
and
there.
his lifeblood flows
What does
from his
voracious
body.
mean?
The successor
good
then
question. We can
gathers
look
the
it up.
drug-tainted blood and
I have
brings
a
it to
general
the
idea,
altar
but I
of
don't have.
Arden Sul in the
Do you
Sasel.
ever have that with a word?
Once this is done, I
Where
will proclaim the
you could,
successor
like,
a duke
use
or
it
duchess.
and be correct,
Then,
but
Sheo Gorath gives his
you
blessing.
don't have the actual
and the
definition.
cycle is completed.
Wanting or devouring great quantities of food. Or I'm assuming just great quantities in general. Ravenous, excessively eager, insatiable. I've spoken to Dravenin, High Priest of Mania. The ritual of ascension for Mania requires the current ruler to by taking 3 doses of green moat, which is lethal. Then his drug-tainted blood must be brought to the altar of Arden Sul and the Sakelium. After I decide which ritual to undertake, I should return to Sheo Gorath and inform him of my choice. Hello?
Darkest blessings upon you.
Who is it? Dementia? That's what I want?
You're back! How nice for you! Does that mean you've made a decision? Or are you lost? Suicidal? Just let me know. A friendly
Yes,
word
no.
of warning before you
No
choose.
reason to take that
Once you've decided
tone.
which duke to replace, there's no turning back. One choice. No more. No less. Try not to do something stupid. So which is it? What will it be? Mania? Dementia? The suspense is killing me! Or you, if I have to keep waiting.
Hello, Toxic Turbine. Hello, hello.
A dangerous choice. I like it! She's
Thank you
gotten
for
to
the
be a bit
follow.
much
Welcome
anyway.
in.
Thinks everyone is out together. Which they are in this case. So be it.
I am.
Syl is as crafty as she is beautiful. I'd watch my back if I were you. Oh, this is so much fun!
Yes. I love him. You were planning to get Oblivion remastered?
We will speak.
It's a good
when your
game.
task is complete.
Goodbye.
It's definitely a good game.
Another sheep returns to the flock.
Where? I don't like this guy. Okay. For Sheo Gorath. I should save my game also. I know it just auto-saved, but... Bitter and jealous. That's all I hear when people insult him. Just bitter and jealous. Not my king. Lord Sheo Gorath. I live here. Forever and ever.
How many?
You love Sheo, that's your dude.
Always a pleasure.
This guy, though, truth be told, his outfit. Now, you may, on first glance, be like, that's kind of silly goofy. It's also kind of slay, though, isn't it? The ruffle, the sleeve lengths, the match.
Always a pleasure.
It's a good little outfit.
Confused already?
No!
If I were you, and thank Sheo Gorath that I'm not.
He is kind of stinky, though. You're upset with the beard. I think he looks good when you're actively speaking with him, but he is a tiny bit scuffed. What am I trying to say? When it's like out of his... Y'all are together. Out of his direct, like, face-to-face conversation.
Good to see you
cuties.
again. She's staying well out of sight. No need to take unnecessary risks. I maintain a close watch on her. She fears that Sheo no longer favors her presence and wants her replaced.
A dretty boy. A dretty boy.
Ha! You're mad. Syl has yet to be bested in any combat.
DLC is amazing.
Well, if you think you have a chance, how do I know this isn't some sort of trick?
I never had it when it existed as a separate entity, but I am very happy with it.
Syl has yet to be bested in any combat. Unless, well, if you think you have a chance, how do I know this isn't some sort of trick?
I suppose you don't.
All right. Don't waste your flat. That's enough. Grace? What a dumb joke.
Grace.
I won't fight you. Not now. Such adventure. Don't talk such rot. You think that's fun? I can't argue with that. That works for me.
Okay, come on, Anya.
Perhaps I misjudged you. All right. I'll help. Just remember me when you take over her position. What can I do to help you? Well, the best thing I can offer is help with the guards. I can distract at least 2 of them and get them to leave her wing of the palace. That should help you to get in there a bit easier.
What are all of these little things floating around in here? I can see why she's all squinty. It's dusty in here. Whoa! I guess she can, and she's very eager. Where have you been gone to, lady? What? Is this where I meant to? She ran away so fast. Okay, I know for a fact she ran down this hallway. I got that. I'm gonna save my game. Do I go in here? No. How do I get there? Everyone mandatory 3 seconds a mile. What is that in the cage? Who do you have?
Your lips to his ears. Merely Ulven in High Cross thinks she can catalog every creature in the Isles.
Right after.
Bye.
Bye. Who is that? Stop smiling. How do I get over there? They have a lot of people in this here place.
Oh, what is it you require?
Do you have the key then, I'm assuming?
No, I cannot even think such thoughts. How do I know? I can trust you won't become just as tyrannical as she has. Yes?
Oh, he doesn't really like me at all.
What nonsense. You've got a point. That's really funny. That's enough. That's not now. I doubt it.
I may have goofed that one a
Not
little
now,
tiny bit, I
not
think.
later, not... I won't fight you. What nonsense. That's enough. I doubt it. That's great. How's it go again? Don't try to manipulate me. You've got a point. Don't talk such rot. You've got a point. Where'd you get that? That's good. That works for me.
Glad to hear it.
Yes. I see you may have what it takes to replace her. Very well. What is it you need from me?
Have yourself a wonderful day as well.
That may be difficult. Syl has been hidden from public sight lately.
Is it the key?
However, I
need
can
the
give you
key.
something that may help. Take this key.
Thank
It should
you.
unlock any door in her wing of the palace. You still need to be wary of her seducer guards, but it should help.
I'll save again. Oh, it was my 250th save though. I feel like, dang. I'm seeing her. Oh my gosh, she did a horrible job. She did horrible. I'm disappointed. I might have been too slow on that. I think the eyeball, yeah, it was already open. No, it's okay. I'm invisible. You don't know where I am. Absolute fibbing.
Anytime, man. Skin.
We'll see what happens. I think this is kind of baloney business though. Just a little tiny bit. She's not actually following me, but it definitely says that she sees me. But she's just stood there. I don't know. Can you help me? Should I just kill her? Oh, if that's an option. She's kind of strong.
For Sheo Goreth.
Okay, sorry, ma'am. I didn't want to. Whoa, she. I'm so sorry. That looks painful. You were no help at all.
Don't be fooled. The ritual isn't over.
The body on the bed isn't Syl, but merely an impersonator. The real Syl uses many such decoys to throw would-be killers off her trail. Syl has made her escape through the hidden tunnel in the gardens outside her quarters. She must not get away! Be wary. I fear that her escape may be a ruse to lure you into an ambush.
Okay, this way. Poor guard. I feel bad for that one. She didn't need to die. She just had 2 invisibility potions, several doors. Come on.
Ah! You're pathetic. Show me what you've got.
At least Kitten has my back.
Meskin! Meskin!
Bye, Phantom. Have yourself a wonderful day. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. No! She knocked Kitten out. That's evil. That's evil. Oh no, it's a dead end too. Is that where I came? Oh, this place is confusing. I think this is where I came in from, yeah? I don't need to be sneaking anymore. It is, yeah, okay. I was so clean with it too. I was doing so good. Absolute loser. Welcome back, welcome back. How have you been, Doom? I feel like I haven't seen you in like a gazillion years. The schedules are not lining up very well. How have you been? Hello, hello! Welcome in. Let me just double check. Pink, you are, Raven's girly, right? Thank you. I'm glad. I was a little bit, I don't know. When I first cut it, I was super duper confident and happy with it. And then truth be told, the next day I woke up and I was like, wow, I really cut a lot of my hair off, didn't I? I still felt good about it, but I did have like the holy moly, where's my hair gone to moment. I'm glad that it's being well reviewed, I suppose. Cause yeah, I was nervous. Just a little tiny bit. I think I hit this again. I probably shouldn't have. I think the door may have stayed open if I had left it. Should I just go on? Oh, she saw me. I was hoping I could get away with being super sneaky for this. That's awful though. It's still like fairly early in summer as well, isn't it? Does that mean that your temperatures, is it meant to get hotter as the year goes by, or does it kind of hit its peak and just stay hot? I suppose that's my question. I don't know why. I was foolish and I thought that it was starting to get warmer, but today it is freezing, it is insanely windy, and it has snowed again, so not quite yet. But it's been fairly warm for the past couple days. Warm enough that instead of like full coat, I was just wearing a jacket instead. But today it's definitely full coat weather. Not that I don't intend to leave the house today. But if I were, it would be a full coat day. I think I have to actually... Can I just scoot on past? Aw, dang it! You suck!
For the mad god!
I can't remember. Is that cat lurking or listening? Listening? Okay. Sorry, on my end, I've got it swapped over, so some words are cat emotes, and that's one of them. And no worries at all, no worries at all. Enjoy your lurkaroonie. I hope the chores go well. I need healing potions. Oh, I don't know why I used that one. Aton Maskin. Amen, sister. No for Sheo Gorath?
For the mad god.
Okay, there we go. At least there's one.
For the mad god.
Been slowly but steady reorganizing your house. It's a good time for it. Most definitely. I did a light version over the weekend where I just you know, there's a mini deep clean and then there's like the full crazy deep clean. I hit the mini one. I don't need any more arrows. I really don't. I just picked up a whole shield, didn't I? No, we definitely don't need that. Yeah, there it is. Summer started on the 21st and today is 91.4 degrees Fahrenheit. Your summer has days that have peaks of heat and there are days that it gets sultry because of the cloudy clouds. And there are days when it rains with thunderstorms. Now it's improved a little because it started to rain and it's okay. 73 is a much more comfy temperature, but 91, I'm cranky. I'm cranky at 91 degrees. You've been unemployed for a bit, so it's been keeping you sane, oddly enough. It makes sense, yeah. Sometimes when the lack of routine in a day, it really does get rough. It gets really rough. I get that, because yeah, streaming is all that I do. And I have to keep myself. I suppose it's a little bit of the... I just like to have a routine in general, but sometimes I get a little bit stressy-depressy if I don't have myself a nice routine of things going on. You're from Kentucky, so you have all 4 seasons in a week? I'm not too far. Not too far from you. I get it for sure. Oh, dang. You melt, you don't work, and you can't sleep in the after. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, because you work night shift, so you're out there trying to sleep in the hottest time of the day. That's awful. That's awful. It's got to be kind of nice that, you know, work time is when it's cooler, but oh my goodness.
For the mad god.
That's how it was for your boyfriend when he worked nights. Yeah, trying to sleep when it's hot out, it doesn't work. It doesn't work at all. This girl's kind of cracked. I feel like I've shot her several times and not. Oh, okay, there we go. And she healed herself. Yeah, day shift is so much better. So much better. It's just a flesh wound. Definitely. Yeah, she had that vibe for sure. It was a tough one. Tough little cookie. I don't remember how long it is before you actually get to the girl in here. I'm easy. You don't recommend anyone working at night? You're glad he was able to change shifts, offer you a shift change at your work? But you would have to interact directly with people, so you said no? Doom! You could have come to the light, slept in the dark. I get that though. Interacting with people is difficult, especially in your line of work, where I'd imagine a good few people are just obnoxious and horrible to try and deal with. And customer service it's such a pain. Especially in like a situation where people kind of feel entitled to more in certain situations. That'd be rough. My second shot made the sound like it hit her, but her health bar didn't move. Did you guys hear the way that shield tamed? That was good stuff. We have to be getting close. There's a bunch of people in here. Oh wait, that is Syl right there. Or not? It was, okay. Yeah, okay. Are you guys friends with me now? Nope. I thought because I slayed her and I'm about to be the Duchess that they would have been okay with me. I guess not. I don't need to be sneaking. They've already seen me. I want to keep this one. She said for Sheo.
For the mad god.
That voice line, I respect it. I don't care for it as much though. You think you've been living this vampire life for so long that your body wouldn't adapt? That is possible, yeah. Most definitely. Most definitely. When I got off of third shift, I was hype about it. But at the same time, yeah, it was... I told this story the other day. When I worked third shift, it was the only job ever that I did not put in my 2 weeks for it. I just called in, because I worked at a factory. I just called in the line and I was like, guys, never coming back. That was that. Night shift for you was hellish. The only thing that kept you going was your work friends. Yes. People on third shift are so amazingly hype. That was also what kept me going, was the people are just immaculate vibes. They're so fun. Everyone's being ridiculously chaotic. And most of the time, the third shift, shift manager guy is also totally fine with the fact that it's just crazy business. I had a lot of fun. But at the same time, I worked there for, I think, like 6 months or so. Between like 6 and 10, somewhere in there. I feel like I aged 5 years. Just that little tiny bit of time. I did meet... You know, the fabled legend of, like, the old woman that's kind of snarky rude, that just chain smokes Virginia Slims, that specific type of cigarette? I met one, and it's 10 years later and she still sits heavy in my mind that I finally got to meet a Virginia Slim old lady. I was so happy with it. She was horrible though. She was absolutely a horrible woman. But it was fun nonetheless. The truth is that if one day you became a billionaire, no one here in chat would need to work. Be Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You hear that, chat? We just gotta doom up into the billionaire. Then we're all free from the shackles of society. Oh, dang it, the other one I broke too. I was hoping I didn't have to do that. Yeah. Watch out for orcas though.
For the mad god.
What? Oh wait, I'm kind of dying. You have a coworker who smokes some cigarettes. Sometimes you get worried because he ends up with a whole wallet? What do you mean? What do you mean?
For Sheo Goreth.
Don't need to be sneaking.
For Sheo Goreth.
There's been reports of them attacking yachts. You know what? Good for them. As they should. As they should. I'm terrified of whales though. Absolutely horrified of them. Oh, I know the gate's opened elsewhere. I hit the button. Okay, we got it. Gosh dang. I wonder if I can just... Most of the time there's a back door relatively close to where you beat the boss, yeah? What if I do this? Nothing. Oh, okay, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. I get what you're saying now, Doom. Regular whales you're okay with, orcas we don't mess with? My theory on the whale situation is that while regular whales have no desire to actually eat you, while they are eating, They just open their mouth and inhale. You know? So, well, it's not intentional, and I never hear of whales eating people. But would you hear about it if it happened? Because you're gone. It freaks me out. It freaks me out real bad. Get sucked up by a whale one day. You saw whales once, but you don't think it was orcas? I feel like more than likely no, if you don't feel like it was. That and they're just massive, massive creatures. I feel like I've heard that before as well, that they can't swallow people because we're too big. I don't believe that. Fake news. I don't believe it. It's like a snake or something. They can do it. You'd give him heartburn. So Moby Dick and the whale that swallowed Pinocchio's father is fiction? My life is a lie. I agree. I agree. It all really happened. Sorry. It is a very informative stream, yeah. We like to keep it straight facts in here. No silly business. Never ever silly business. Now, I opened this here door the last time I was in here. Oh my gosh. Finding the pixel of this stinky button through the gate. You love fun facts? They are more than welcome here. More than welcome. But also, I would highly recommend fact-checking my chat on occasion. Because sometimes it is just silly goofies. Oh yeah, we already did that. I can't believe that there was no back door out of this place. You always do? You were a business major? Good, good, because there are definitely times when chat says some ridiculous things to me. I think seeing if I'll fact check it or not. Oh my gosh, stop. You know that South America is part of the whale migration route? You can see some rare whales in Patagonia during some times of the year. I feel like seeing whales from the shoreline, I would think was super duper cool. But I think even on a boat, I would be uncomfy with it. Isn't it like... Isn't it kind of like cheating to open the door from the wrong side of a gate? Well, I'm gonna say no. Because if they didn't intend for you to open it that way, they wouldn't have put the button close enough for it to be done.
Stay away.
Fair is fair. The ocean in general, yeah, makes me uncomfortable as well. I'm just not a big fan of it. It's too deep. Too deep, too unknown. I don't know though, because at the same time, I'm very interested in space. But the ocean, that's freaky business. I don't know about that. If it's a robust boat, you think you'd be happy, but if you had a small boat, you think you'd be scared? I don't trust any boats on the ocean. I've seen too many videos of what ocean waves and windy weather really are, and I'm just not interested. Not interested in any of that. It's crazy. You do that in some Dwemer ruins too? I mean, yeah, if they put it close enough to reach. You're meant to reach it, I think. We're gonna need a bigger boat. Real.
Blessings.
So real. You watch Deadliest Catch at Dawn, you think they have courage to fish in that sea? I agree. It's crazy. They also, I mean, they do make some darned good money. But it's still scary.
You have things to do. Talking to me isn't one of them.
I did my job. I did my job, don't worry. Great show to watch while you do math at work. I don't know if I could focus on math at work if I was watching that. I haven't watched Deadliest Catch and look at all the
Once again,
butterflies.
has the ritual of accession come full
But I haven't
circle.
watched it in a long
The
time.
heart of Syl
I
has
remember
been
when I
consumed
did
by
watch it
Arden
though,
Soul's will,
I used to
and the
get
Demented
really
welcome
locked
you
in
with
on it when
open
crazy stuff would
arms.
happen.
I now
I'd
declare
lose
you to
focus.
be Duchess of Dementia of the Shivering Isles.
But I suppose
May
in the
your
same
wrath
way, I can't
and
really
anger
watch
be your
anything
guide.
when I'm doing something that requires my focus. It
Who
has
do
to
the
be
Grumites
very
worship? Some say
task-oriented.
Sheo, but I'm not sure.
Otherwise, I stop doing my task.
Pleasure and pain, my lady.
Pleasure and pain.
You have done it! The ritual is complete, and you've survived! Oh, who'd have thought? Now, on to other...
Wait, I must speak. Halt. Cease. Desist.
You have ADHD, you
Maiden,
need distractions.
how dare
I
you
have
interrupt
slightly
me?
the opposite.
Only
I have
I
autism,
interrupt
so
me. Like
I unfortunately must
I'm
remain
speaking with someone.
on what I'm doing.
Or not.
Or nothing at all.
Is later exactly. Not now, I'm sure
No
of that.
options. Hello,
Guards!
Snorlax. Hello, hello.
I think Thaden forgot how to use
Yes,
the door.
I am now officially the
Kindly
Duchess
show
of
him
Dementia.
out before
I
I
require
forget
everyone
myself.
refer to me as such when we're in Oblivion. Oh, I forgot. This is kind of sad.
This can't be right.
Him and the Duchess were hooking up with each
What have you
other.
done? Have you done this?
Hold your tongue, little Duke, or I'll tear it from your mouth.
But this stranger? Someone new? From somewhere else? Not here, I'm
But
sure
also
of
she
that.
was like ashamed that they hooked up with each other. So
Calm yourself,
she wouldn't
Thaden.
let him talk about
You're
it.
making my
And he
teeth
thought that
itch.
was super cool.
You still hold your
That was part of the
office.
thrill for him,
I
was
suggest
that
you
she was
see
like
to your
ashamed of him and didn't want people to know. Oh, they do his little trick.
Although you're omnipotent or just tall.
Gold Rush?
one of the
That
two,
was a
I'm
good show
sure.
also.
And a fool!
It was. I didn't watch it
Fool?
as much, I feel like, but
Visionary!
I did watch it.
Change is in the air,
And I
Thaden.
liked it.
Breathe it
Same with
deep.
what the heck?
Bathe in
The
its
Curse of
scent.
Oak Island.
Bottle it up,
I
save
invested
some for
way
later.
too much time into that.
Order
Like
approaches.
an unhealthy
It's
amount.
taken the fringe already. With order clothes and order hats, and you speak of change?
Change
Oh,
will
perfect
preserve
his
us.
nose
It is the
is.
lifeblood of the Isles. It will move mountains. It will mount movements.
No, no, certainly not. This isn't good. I'm sure it's bad. Can't do this anymore.
Nice
No
outfit,
more.
yeah, nice
Then
existence.
go,
Just
Thaden.
all of it.
Have your
Everything
green
about
robe.
you.
Take
Nice.
a bath, but leave before I decorate my throne with your insides.
Yes, that's it. I'll go. Away. Far away. Working for them is like working for us, but without all the dying.
No! Let him go.
Enough! I go to Jiggalag. Give
Our
myself
merciful
to
Lord
him
right
as a
here.
priest of order. This isn't done, Mad God! I think it's just started.
With a little butterfly still. Sorry, I should be. After informing Sheogorath of my victory, Théoden, the Duke of Mania, became furious. Before he departed he threatened that we hadn't heard the last of him. I should speak with Sheogorath about the next step in his plan.
Wondering why I let him go, aren't ya? I can see it in your face.
I question none of your decisions.
In the eyes. I may take those from you when this is done. This has never happened before. The ruler of Mania, turning traitor, unprecedented. But different is good.
Gosh.
A new act in this play. Maybe we're onto something here. We'll see how it plays out. It can't be worse than what's happened before.
Duke be getting jiggle-laggy with it. Duchess. No.
I do.
He was.
I did. And I won't say it again.
It was a good one. That was a really good one.
You're the ruler of dementia. Just look at you. You're positively beaming. You now have the power to summon dark seducers. They've always served the Duke of Dementia. I think they have a thing for pain. And here is the Ring of Lordship,
like that.
a symbol of your new
Not my
station.
business.
Symbols are important. They carry weight in this realm and others. You would be well served to remember that. He was right about that. I can feel it in my bones. The little ones. The Grey March has swept the fringe.
What do you think he means when he says the
gathers
little
its
ones? Like his little
forces there
fingers and
as we
toes and ears
And
and
I
stuff?
hate when people gather forces in my fringe. You'll need to put an end to that. Stop them. My army should already be there. But I want you to see what you can do to help. If they continue to marshal their forces there, we won't be able to contain them. Make sure they can't. It swept the fringe. That's not good. See if you can't hold them off there. Because
Maybe
if you
he's reading
can't,
the stories to tell the
everyone is
kids
going to die.
to
No pressure.
record. Sorry. See, someone earlier said English is easy. Prime example. Same word, different pronunciation, different meaning. Context clues. I want to keep talking to you.
New Sheath. My home away from places that aren't my home. The current location is much better than some of the prior ones, don't you think?
I get ya. It's even hard for native speakers. I agree. Earlier, no! What happened? But someone was talking about how English wasn't their first language. And somebody else said that English was really easy to learn. They agreed. But I was like, I thought that it's supposed to be like one of the harder ones, isn't it? Just because of all of the ridiculous things about it. But, I don't know. What are you doing?
Ah, you're the one who lit the great torch for us. Well done. Goodbye.
At least he's under the stairs, but dang. Actually, no, there's a little hallway right here. Okay. Anywho. A Ring of Lordship. That's mine. It looks cool too. Fortify endurance, resist poison, and chameleon. We need to go back to... No, we're gonna sell first. And then we need to go back, because I'm super confident that I'm meant to be able to take her dress. But I couldn't take it off of her. So I'm assuming it's in like a box or something in her room. It's 10 p.m. I guess we'll go there first. I'm lost. I don't know how to get there. That's... maybe it is over here. Little pumpkin. Yeah. You're so right. I forgot that I'm wearing the gray fox hood.
The saints stand strong, Your Grace.
They have no issue with it. I completely forgot. Actually, great reminder, because I'll do some silly goofies and go back to Cyrodiil and then get oh. We have to sell some things before we can.
The saints stand strong, Your Grace.
I just know.
You honor me, Your Grace.
Why does it have the soft combat music happening? What? What's going on there?
Blessings, citizen.
I need to talk to you.
No, we're not talking to that guy. My gosh, it's 5:30 already. That's kind of crazy.
Seducers are at the ready, Your Grace. You are.
Oh, that's Sheo's. My bad, I was gonna sit in the throne. Oh, can we get the dead guy out of here? People, come on. Get it together, you guys. Where was her dress meant to be? It's not that. It wasn't on her. Did I take it and I just didn't pay attention? No. What did I do wrong here? I got her hammer. Which is probably why I can't carry anything. Because it weighs 60 frickin' pounds. I'm gonna sell that. Actually, I'm gonna take this as well while I can carry a bunch of stuff. They really need to clean it up in here. Oh, is it in here? No. I want my dress. I want my pretty dress. I killed this woman specifically so that I could have her dress. Otherwise, it would have been the other guy, but he just has a stinky helmet, and I don't care for that. I would have done the same. It's a cool dress. It's the one that her body double was wearing on the bed. There are a little bit of things about it that are kind of cheeseballish, but that's fine. That's fine. I don't remember the stats on it either. Oh. I suppose it doesn't matter much. I'm invisible now. I have chameleon. I forgot about that. Oh, it was auto-saving. But I agree, game aesthetics are everything. Most definitely. I want to look pretty in my video games. For the most part, if possible. Sometimes you have to take a little bit of a loss, but
Greetings.
I prefer not to. Is this? Yeah, that's armor.
Hello, I'm Dumag Grabank, best and prettiest smith in town. I know the secret art of forging amber. Here, take this list. It explains what I need.
Do you think that's a personal insult to the other lady that's a forge on the other side of town? They call themselves the prettiest. They look cool 24/7 in games. Is so you? Yeah. I do. It does have to match. I tend to prefer to lean towards things that are just like a dress, or the colors have to go well with each other. But Oblivion, I don't have any mods. In Skyrim, I have mods so I can look better.
Say what you're going to say.
Wow, you don't like me. That's fair. I totally understand.
Oh, please. Not now. Good one.
He hit me with a
Oh, please. Don't wait.
Don't even
I
think
salute
it.
you. Most impressive. Sure, you're wasting your...
Oh, I goofed
Not
it.
now. Not... You... What nonsense. Not bad. You can't... Don't try to Such a... Yeah. You're wasting your breath. What not? My life is... What nonsense. Good one. That... Gracious. What? Don't try to manipulate. You're... Not bad. Not bad at all.
I don't know. His little hairs are getting me.
Good one. I don't talk such rot. Such adventures. How I... Sure, that's cute. Don't waste your flattery on me. My life is drab and wretched by comparison.
Whoever did his little laughs. Who's the voice actor here? I need to know.
Sure, that's cute. Not now. Oh, I salute you. Don't try to manipulate. Oh, please. Good. Don't waste your flat. That's your... Good one.
Okay.
I'm sure I have something here you can use.
I feel like the other girl gives me better prices. Hers was at 65, wasn't it? That's fine, but I have noted
Seems a
it
fair
in...
bargain to me.
I don't know. I have so many rings, but I don't want to get rid of any of them either. I don't need that one because I have a different
I
one
can
that does
accept
it.
that. That seems fair to me. That's a good deal.
Okay, we're gonna finally do it. We're gonna sell a bunch of these arrows because I don't use them. I'm just keeping them because they're cool and they're not normal ones.
Seems a fair bargain.
We'll keep numbing in silence.
I can accept that.
This one's also a silence. We'll keep that. Dynamo has to stay because I'm obsessed with the name.
I can accept that.
That also seems iconic. That can go.
You've got a... That seems fair to me.
Bean Botterino. Bean Botterino baited me. This can go.
You've got a good deal there.
I suppose that's all, yeah? Oh no, this too.
You've got a good deal there.
Is this?
If you need anything else...
Is this my dress?
Take care.
It's a different dress than what I thought it was. Intelligent shield, resist paralysis, fortify willpower. That's... It's not her dress, but it is nice. Where's her dress though? It is cute, yeah. It's almost better than hers. I'm happy here. What did you get? Milady. Yes, you can send cute little cats all over the place now. You're gonna take a nap before going to work. Now it's great to sleep. See you tomorrow. Good stream and have a great night. Have yourself some wonderful sleep. Thanks for stopping by. We're actually about to call it a night here, I think. We've done our selling. I am the Duchess of Dementia. We have a pretty dress. It's 5:30. A little bit later than normal. But how are you? Stupicide, how have you been? I like it. You can't see it because I have my Lord ring on, so I'm chameleoned, but...
Greetings.
I know. In my heart of hearts, I know that I'm wearing a pretty blue dress.
Hello.
Long stream today, but all went well, so you are good. Glad to hear it. Was it a planned Vaughn stream, or did it just work out that way? I didn't get the dress that I mentioned earlier, but I got a dress, and I think that I like this one a little bit more, actually. We might have to pick a new necklace. The extra 15 pounds of carrying weight is really convenient though. That one's also red. Well, we have red or gold, that's all we got. Yeah, I still don't know where her dress is, but I got this one and I think I like it more than the other. Gotta be careful in dungeons with that dress? Why is that? Might get dirty? You're right, actually. Oh my gosh, hey, we match. He's not about it. That's fine. Understandable. That is true. We'll put our robes back on when it's serious time. What is it? This bad boy. Get our sneak up there again. Why did it... I mean, honestly, this still does look really cool. I'm not against it. Maybe without the hood. Ain't nothing wrong with just a nice black dress. It's not really... The Reign of Lordship is what's giving me the invisibility. It's the chameleon part of that that makes me invisible.
Great torch shines as a beacon of mania.
Funny enough, I'm still like... Okay. I'm not very invisible, am I?
See you later.
Just... to us, we're invisible, I suppose. How do I get back up to the... I need to learn how to do it from this side. I always go over to the other side of the city to go up to the castle because that's how I know how to get up there. I don't know how to get up there from this side of the city. I feel like I should. This is the nicer of the two sides. Here, I think this is it. Yes. It's some weird back alley. The other way, it's very direct to get to where you need to go. Okie dokie. This, oh, nope, nope. This is where we're gonna call it a night though, I believe. What are we gonna do next time? We're gonna retake the fringe next time. I don't think that I want to do a little Raider Moody, truth be told. I kind of want to just go and get some dinner and not have to sit and socialize. You've had a good time? I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. We're here every day. Well, Monday to Friday. Not quite every day. Oh my gosh, I also needed myself a dose of Sheo. Every day. Straight into the bloodline, I tell you what. Thanks, I appreciate it. But yeah, I hope you guys all have a wonderful day, night, whatever the heck is going on there. I think we'll be doing Oblivion again tomorrow. I think that's the plan. We'll see. We'll see what's up with it. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye! Or day.